dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it messed up like it always is? Hopefully we did okay. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. What is the word, y'all? What is going on? I'll tell you what, I took a nice little break and it was definitely a break that I needed to take for sure. So now we're getting back to it. Getting back to it. So yeah, we got some things to talk about, y'all. We got some things to talk about. Hey, Muffin Mouse, that girl, pecan pie. Is it a little fuzzy? Okay, give me a sec. I'll try to fix it real quick before we get going. Yep, the break is over, baby. Back to it. back fucking to it. All right, how's that? Is that all right? Oh yeah, Ninny, you can't be on top chat. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Does it sound better? Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Does it sound better, baby? Hopefully it does. Sounds a little bit better. Anyhow, I'll drop the link real quick. See if anybody wants to pop up and talk some shit. And if you don't, that's okay, because I got plenty of shit to talk myself. So either way, here's the link. But we got some stuff to go over. We have some shit to go over. Voices, how you doing, baby? I emailed you real quick too. Boy, I got somebody in my comment section that just really does not like you. They think my channel is going to go to shit and I'm not going to get any views or anything because I had you on here. I said, I've had worse people on here, shit, including myself. So get your ass on down the road. Stop bullying me was the next comment. Really? That's called a dictum. When you want to be a dick and then you want to play victim when you're done. Nah, I ain't having it. What's up, gang?
No dictums. No dictums.
No dictums here. No dictums here. She's like, she said something really bad. I'm like, yeah, we have all said some really bad shit. Everybody's guilty of it. Ain't nobody fucking perfect on this platform, so stop it.
I appreciated that, Queen. I'm sorry that people keep bringing that shit.
I don't give a goddamn. They do the same shit with Sharon. I ain't even talked to Sharon. Fuck, I don't even know how long. You know what I mean? But there's some Barbary that, man, she rides her fucking ass. You would think she was obsessed or something. Like, she just does not stop. What's up, B-Tim?
What's up? How you doing?
How you
doing? Lawyer Tomato.
I missed you. I said, have you guys been hanging out with Jones? And I said, we got to get her watch hours up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was interesting. I showed like someone making fun of Russian propaganda and like making fun of it, and then suddenly a guy came up speaking like pretending to be from Russia, and everyone thought we were gonna get hacked.
We're all on some fucking registration watch list now.
Speaking of getting hacked, my little one had a fucking meltdown. She plays that Roblox game, Adopt Me or whatever that's in the Roblox game. You guys know how I've talked about it before.
Yeah, it's not a game I would recommend. I mean,
yes, I don't. Yeah, I don't like her playing on it. She's only allowed to play on it when she's down here. Anyhow, her cousin stayed the night last night, and they went upstairs to play their game. Next thing I know, she's having a fucking meltdown because her fly ride sparkle dragon she's had for 3 years
got stolen.
Yep, and she fucking lost her shit.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Yeah, so we're on a hunt right now for a fly ride frost dragon. I was like, dude, that's what happens. That's why you cannot. I fucking hate those virtual games. I fucking hate video games. Like, I don't play any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like the whole cosmetic you buy shit from online. I mean,
yes, I don't like that shit either. And we've spent tons of money, like tons of fucking money. So it's ridiculous.
Oh, I've not been hot. I've been around. I was on Jones, and I just thought.
Hey, Nana's love. I hope you're doing well, baby.
We're sending you love, Nana's love.
Yep, you've been heavy on my mind, but I know that it's better to. You love Roblox. See, I need to find somebody who has a fly ride frost dragon.
Talk to Ringo. Maybe his I think his kid plays Roblox.
Yeah, there's so many, but it's from 2019. She's had it for 3 fucking years.
Yeah. I mean, I think the game needs. Yeah, I think that game
was on the phone and she fucking heard the meltdown. She's like, I can hear I can hear her. She's like devastated. I was like, she is.
Yeah.
She's devastated.
But that game
that would be like me losing my deep housing blade for my cricket. Come on now. Like, it's an integral part of her Roblox. Man, I get it. That sucks. Shame on that person that did that to her.
Well, that's probably probably someone hacked and already sold it by now, you know, for cash probably.
Oh, Sabrina, hold on. Let me see what she said. She said, my son says he can give 2 snowball pets if she wants. You know what, baby? I'll ask her. I don't know what they are. I don't know what that means. I don't know, honey. So I don't want to take anything that's, you know what I mean? I'll ask her though. I'll see I'll see what that means. I don't know.
Be careful. You're gonna be clipped by Dolly and everyone. Be like, look, she's begging her audience for a pink dragon for her daughter.
See, that's what I was like. You know what? I fucking hate these stupid ass games. You know, I don't dig virtual reality. I just don't. You know.
Yeah, I'm more of like the old generation where you used to earn shit in the game and you didn't buy shit. That's how it used to be. And now everyone just wants to pay money and the corporations just make a ton of money. And then the game gets old and then the stuff's, you just wasted all your money, basically.
Hey, boo, that's nothing new. That's nothing new. And not only do they dislike me, I dislike them. So come on now, sweet pea. Merry fucking Christmas to you too.
Oh, that's the one right there. Bring your ass up here, boo. You got so much to say. Bring your ass up here. I bet you won't because you're on a fucking fake account. But go ahead, bring your ass up here.
Yeah, that's such a mean thing to say. Wow, that's like fucking brutal, lady. Holy shit. I'm not talking about you, voice. I'm talking about that boo person. Like, you people are like out of your fucking mind. You call us the haters.
And you're about 7 years too late with that information. So,
yeah,
nice
I mean, it's just crazy. I dropped the link again, just, you know, maybe that person will jump up. Highly doubtful, but what probably that person will probably come up.
They got no balls too, because it's probably someone we all know, but they're hiding behind a sock account and they don't have the balls to hop up. They do it just to try to get a reaction. So good for you.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that people will bring up shit you do 7 years ago, but they'll never bring up anything like JLR does or Betty strangling people. It's
my question is, why are you worried about what my siblings do? And what the fuck are you doing looking into my life? Go in fucking real life, then bring your ass up here, boo. If you're not a fake account, bring your ass up here and explain your fucking words.
Yeah, I think you like pretty much apologized multiple times and you don't do anything these days at all. I mean, like, I haven't seen anything you've done recently, so that's been constituted as bad. Except for some like spicy takes you say, like, I think you said something very spicy, but who gives a shit, really, to be honest with you, we say stuff. But anyway, that's just my opinion. What did you just...
Yeah, what'd you accomplish? Thank you, Boho Maze. I appreciate that. November, December. Who wants to be the new Hive member?
So basically, that person just typed in the chat about something about you, and then they bought. Okay, that person. Why would I want to talk to someone who wished death to a baby? You are disgusting, voices.
Can you tell me where I wish death? Can you tell me? Can you tell me where I wish death on a baby? Come on up here and click that link, because you know goddamn good and well there was never that wished upon a baby. You are twisting words, and you do not. Comprehension on these streets, obviously you have a very low comprehension. So take the link, boo. Come on. This is your one and only shot.
No.
After this, it's done. Don't you ever be leave my name and off your fucking mouth and off your fingertips. Out your mouth and off your fingertips. This is your one and only chance. Panel up, boo.
Yeah, but what is she going to come up here? So she thinks she has like an eclipse or anything like that? She probably
Even if she does have a clip, I never wish death upon a child. I have had 9 miscarriages and a stillborn.
Oh, jeez,
I would never wish death upon a child.
Yeah.
What I did say was, may no child be made to call you grandma. because Natasha Cooper does not deserve that title, in my opinion.
You sure this is not Natasha Cooper? Like,
No,
with
I'm
all-
not.
Yeah,
So
like
she
this.
says it's not a fake account. Well, then click the link and come on up.
Like this
Or
person's
forever
account.
keep your peace.
This
This is
person's
your
account.
shot.
This person's account is from August 29th, 2022. I'm pretty sure it's a sock account.
Okay, well, if you're not gonna bring your ass up, you're getting blocked in my chat, little puss.
I have clarified what I have said repeatedly.
Because it's fucking clowns like you that want to come in and talk shit. And, you know, yeah, you're a fucking clown, bitch. Get gone. You're a fucking clown. Go play victim somewhere else and talk shit because we don't give a fuck.
That's a dictum. That's not a victim.
That's what I said. That's a dictum. That's a dictum. You want to be a fucking dick and then you want to play victim and cry about it. Bitch, get the fuck gone. Anyhow, let me see here. I want to go by Sabrina Speaks Easy or whatever the thing is. Hold on 1 second. I got to close the store. Anyhow, she said no. She really appreciates the offer. Thank you very, very much. She has some of those already. So, but she said she wants your son to keep them. She doesn't want to take anything from anybody. You know what I'm saying? When she's already got it and stuff. So it's all good. Thank you for the offer. That's that's very sweet of you. That's very nice of you, honey. Thank you. And tell your son thank you as well.
You guys raise some good kids around here.
Yeah, for real. For real. So anyhow, what's going on? Okay? So let's talk about this. Because you know I've been trying to catch up on videos, but I've been having a hell of a time. I can't sit and watch a long ass live stream. But I will tell you this much: we will not be clipping Betty. We will not be fucking with any of them while they're on their little Idaho trip. So we're gonna boycott Betty.
Boycott Betty.
We're gonna boycott Betty.
Right,
awesome.
Betty. See, one thing she doesn't understand is that she needs those haters' views. She needs those views, and see, that's the thing. But she got up and she wants, what I found hilarious was she was acting like a fucking badass. That shit fucking cracked me up. Shit was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah, that woman seems to be like a Karen. Like she'll be like pretending that she's like tough, and then she starts screaming about anything that happens to her. She's like the typical Karen type of shit.
Okay, well, for one, we don't even fuck with White Boy Lockdown Radio. I have never really fucked with him. He came up on my panel once or twice, and it caused some issues and whatever. As far as is the boycott only in Idaho, so I know where to fucking. I'm cracking up. But look, you know what? Look, she's already fucking. What she just stole a fucking video from Ethan's family. They made a 20-minute video. She stole the fucking video, put it on her channel, and then monetized it.
Wow.
I said, oh, fuck no. I messaged Ethan's family and told him, report that fucking video, and you guys can file a copyright claim too.
Yeah.
Because fuck that. Somebody in his family put videos together from the time he was a baby until the time he, was murdered. And she took that fucking video and put it on her channel as hers. Anyhow, though, I don't really fuck with White Boy Lockdown Radio, but I will tell you this much. It's a good thing that he was live streaming the entire time because I knew she would pull some bullshit just like she did with Jersey or whatever, where she tried to say that Jersey was hitting her with the car and running her over. And,
oh, yeah, that lie.
Hit her in the face and all this. But out of all the fucking videos, they fucking video everything they do. They fucking videotape every fucking thing they do. But they couldn't fucking produce that. None of that.
Well, I don't like white boy media, but like apparently in her response, it's like they were goons.
Oh, they're thugs. They're thugs. They was there with brass knuckles and everything. But guess what? They wasn't there for Betty. They was not there for Betty, and they didn't have no brass fucking knuckles either.
They said
Yeah.
she had brass knuckles in her hair bun. Jesus Christ.
White
come
Boy
on.
Lockdown Radio wasn't even there for them motherfuckers. His wife was there to confront Molly about what she said. Had nothing to do with Betty. Had nothing to do with Olivia. Sure as fuck didn't have nothing to do with Mallory's fucking bedbug having ass.
And can we get into like the point of how dangerous those people like Betty, they did basically? They basically said, hey guys, we're going to be at this location. So everyone could just show up. There's no security. There's nothing. And you just basically invited anyone that just can walk in there. And you didn't expect the shit show to happen. Like, come on. You know the internet. The moment you put it in...
Every meet and greet has ended in cops being called.
Yeah, that's so
I was
stupid.
at one where cops were called, and everyone since has ended with cops being called.
Yeah, that's so
honestly,
stupid.
I really don't even give a fuck. They can do their little meet and greets. Whatever. I don't think they should be fucking harassed and stalked down and shit while they're just doing their own bullshit, fucking with themselves. They weren't outside stalking somebody's house. They were not fucking standing outside, causing people on hospice to have to fucking go die in the hospital instead of being at home with their families. You know what I'm saying? Like, they weren't out fucking with standing outside screaming outside of a fucking autistic child's house for hours, days upon days. So really, why the fuck? I don't see why they had to be harassed, why they were going to go to their fucking lame ass clown show meet and greet with the 5 of them. Nobody gives a fuck about y'all like that.
Yeah,
I sure as fuck didn't send anybody your fucking way, bitch. So keep my fucking name clean out of your fucking mouth.
You guys are not even like D-celebrities, to be honest with you. Like,
right. They're not shit. They're fucking not shit.
You want to be's.
Like, no one knows you guys. Like, really, like, if we went outside...
pieces of shit. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it.
Yeah.
And her trying to be a badass, that shit was fucking
hilarious. Where's the biker? She always talks about how she has, like, a group of bikers that will fight anyone for her and stuff like that. Apparently they're not here.
Screams her address. Show up at my house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever road, fucking... Karen fucking Drive. I'm a fucking tragedy pimp fucking road.
Wayne.
Fucking dumb bitch. And then she's like, show up here and I'm calling the police. How the fuck you gonna call somebody out, tell them to come to your home, and then say you're calling the fucking cops?
Because you're a Karen.
Bitch, you got fucking issues. If you come to my fucking house, we definitely are not calling the fucking cops, bitch. I'm going to fuck you up, and that's going to be that. Cops don't get called over here. Not at all.
Isn't it like crazy that you actually invite people to your house so you can confront them and then you can call the cops so you can just get them arrested? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right. That's about the fucking clownest, pussiest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. But she's so fucking tough. Here, let me show you how tough she gets. Because the shit is fucking hilarious. That's why I got that guy on my fucking thing today. Because I swear to God, that's what she looks like to me.
Hey, well, why does Betty think that inviting someone to her house and then calling the cops is going to result in them going to jail and not her? Given that that's always her address. So... they might know.
And I won't dare give that little fucking bitch a goddamn view. So we'll go watch it on Heels.
Thank God.
Cracking up. This bitch really fucking, oh shit. Hold on, let's share it. Here we go. I can't with this shit. This shit had me fucking cracking up. I'm like, she really thinks she's tough. I could not, y'all. This shit was hilarious to me. Fucking hilarious.
3 videos. Wanted to make sure he wasn't talking about fighting anybody. No one was threatening Bullhorn Betty. No one. I don't even know why she thinks she was part of it. But... the beef is between Molly and Noelle. From what I could gather, it has something to do with, what's the guy's name? From Doug from Northport. When the other guy beat him up, Molly donated money. She wanted to go to Northport for the court hearing. Made some kind of deal. Don't hold me to this. I'm telling you, it's scrambled eggs. But made some kind of deal with Noelle. Noelle told her to go, screw herself. And this I do believe. And then Molly said, I can make or break you with subs, just like Molly. So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't even just that. Something happened with Molly and Noelle prior to even Northport. The bottom line is why Bullhorn Betty has lost her fucking mind over this. I can only figure she needs to be a victim. So
she's got to be a victim, and she needs subs and views.
Ranting in the following video is just from her ass. Had nothing to do with her. The other thing I found out is when the owner asked them to leave, it was because the owner got a call from somebody on Heels on the Ground side saying that there were people there with brass knuckles and they were going to fight. Nobody had brass knuckles.
See, nobody had brass knuckles. Nobody was going to fight. Somebody from their side actually called. Not somebody from our side or over here, YouTube, anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
None of my subs are the ones that call. You know what I mean? We didn't have any. I wasn't live. I wasn't fucking streaming them. Wasn't fucking with them. Didn't even speak about them. So.
Yeah, personally, I'm starting to feel like they set this whole thing up so that they would be a fucking mess.
Like a play victim. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. Because, like, why would you...
Go ahead.
Oh, why would you basically just tell everyone your address? You know everyone doesn't like you, and then you say, come here to this address. And then literally, I think Hash Brown had like a GPS signal telling the exact location of which street she was driving on a live stream, telling everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Her GPS was taking her right to the route. Yes, sir.
And that's not their fault for being stupid and not realizing that, you're dealing with the internet where you tell people your address, like they're going to come. The people that don't like you, the trolls, are probably going to come and fuck with you. Like, be realistic. Also, you're not being safe to your fans because, number one, your fan, you're divisive individuals, and people might not like your fans. You might not want to be attached to you in real life. Might not want their picture taken with you. And you know what? People might have taken pictures of people and find out who they were. And also, you might have had a situation where a fight could have broken out and people got hurt because you didn't have any security there. Like, how could you have an event with no security? Like, that's stupid. You can't have a meet and greet with no security. What is the problem with these people? Like, it's just crazy. Like, these people are reckless. Like, why would you do that? I guess you can go, Voices.
Go ahead, baby. I'll pop this back on when you're ready. Like I said, we won't go through it all, but some of this shit is hilarious.
Belton having Derringer tucked in her hair bun.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't want to be rude. I didn't mean to be rude.
I just said B. Tim said everything. I was sitting over here thinking, like, I was sitting over here listing my points, and as I was doing it, B. Tim was saying them. So.
Well, and their fucking views are tanking. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
if you they really are. Like, they're not doing as good as they think they're doing. But I noticed that her and Dolly are no more. So
Shocker!
Not in that fucking fire.
Shocker!
Is that shocking?
I mean, there's a reason why there's like all these women that sleep with Dolly once and just leave them. Probably something to do with not performing well. Let's just say.
Dolly a 2-pump chump.
None of that. Noelle, all through that, no one said they were going to fight anyone. She said she wanted to meet her outside, talk to her, or to confront her. Now, I took that either way. Meet me outside. We know what that means. But it was Noelle. It wasn't her husband.
There's actually a clip of Molly saying that she grew up in the hood. She had to fight her way out of the hood. She had to fight her way every day, fist fighting every day. Yes, that seriously came out of her funky ass mouth.
Well, Molly said she's never been in a fist fight.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, clip channels. Oh, fuck that. Clip channels, they got that shit. I'll go find it right now.
No, I believe you. I'm
She
just
say
stating
she
to
grew
you
up in
what
the hood. She fucking had to fight every day and fight.
all 5'2" of her. All 5'2" of her. Is that how she got her wonky eye? One too many fights in the hood.
Yeah, I didn't know she was a. I didn't know she was a thug. I didn't know.
She said she was a blonde Puerto Rican. I mean,
Oh
okay.
fuck no.
Not sure I even Matt, I think is his name. But it was never Matt. He never said he was going to get. He didn't even come close to saying would be violent. So Betty, yeah. I mean, you get dressed up yesterday, and then you go and do some shit like this video.
Meet and greet was canceled. Canceled meet and greet, not because of what we did. We wanted to go. We were heading out there, but apparently there was two other YouTubers. You know, remember when we went through all the stuff with Doug Live, and I talked about how important and how dangerous our jobs are, and how we can't, as creators, be advocating for violence and be advocating for violence
Right.
upon one another.
Right.
Well, a couple YouTubers, they try to say they're true crime, but there's no respectable true crime person out there that's beating on
Their jobs are dangerous. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You sit at home
that
all day.
leftover war paint from the night before?
Probably.
Yeah, she got all dressed up and couldn't have a meet and greet, so she had to get on here on her live, and she was sure feeling herself. You can tell.
Why is her jaw all jacked sideways? And what's
Probably because she talked too much shit in the hood and she got jacked up. So
No toner, no bleach.
No toner, no bleach. God, her hair's getting really thin.
It is too.
Well, that's what happens when you dye your hair too much. You dye your hair too much, your hair gets too thin. That's probably what's happening. She probably has a bunch of grays. She's trying to hide it, and she's dyeing her hair consistently, and it's causing her hair to be thin.
Pecan Pie, was you drunk? Was you? You must have been drunk, B. You must be looking through them beer goggles.
Oh no, Pecan. It's too early in the day.
Oh my God, I said this shit. She looks like a 5-year-old pretending.
Okay, so what is the dangerous
I said this yesterday about the fake PI playing fake PI cops and robbers.
What is so dangerous about her job?
Nothing. She sits at home. She has the least
lambasted at a meet and greet. Bitch, that means people
she travels
don't
the entire country. She travels the country and knows everybody. I don't even know what you guys.
I mean, forget the police that have to deal with criminals. Forget like construction workers that can fall and injure themselves and even die. No, YouTubers have the hardest job, the most dangerous job around. They
harassing families and being tragedy pimps. It's a hard job. It's a fucking hard job.
She might get paper cuts from her from making copies in her fucking 1990s copy machine. I don't know.
And her photoshopping skills suck. She tried to Photoshop all those bruises and shit on Quentin, remember? And the babysitter came up and embarrassed the fuck out of her and told her, no, that's from spaghetti. That was spaghetti sauce, not a big ass bruise like you claimed at the DA's office.
Yeah, let's be real. Her job is the easiest job around. You get to sit in front of a camera and read articles and basically make tens of thousands of dollars. There's people that wake up 6 a.m, come home like 6 at night, doing construction work or doing a bunch of other fucking heavy duty work. You should be fucking happy. Okay, you get to like literally you're a leech on society. Like that's pretty much your job.
I don't believe MGL rented out the restaurant.
Leech.
I don't believe MGL rented out the restaurant. That's not her MO for that.
Do you think she would actually spend the money for that? No way.
Fucking way.
She probably wanted it to be canceled because she didn't want to pay any money. She just wanted to be like pretend that she's a victim so they could get drunk in the bar. I mean, like, let's be real. Those people don't look like the type to be like sitting around eating a meal, having a conversation, stuff like they look like they would just get slammed in the bar and just drink like 20 drinks or something to get drunk. That's what they look like. I mean, we've all seen Molly's videos. We know.
Well, actually, let's see here.
Yeah, wouldn't there be like no one in the restaurant if she rented out the restaurant? Like if she rented out the restaurant, then they would have told White Boy Media to get the fuck out. Place is rented. Please leave. No one likes you.
Harley says you really shouldn't be talking about people's looks. You are no oil paintings, really, and you know that how?
Well, technically, I'm an oil painting because I'm a tomato. So.
Oh, I would have been painted.
Why don't you jump up here and cam up, Harley?
I would have been painted back in the day. I have that body type that would have been painted with the gorgeous big boobies and the voluptuousness. So yes, I would be an oil painting.
She had the back room for 25 people, and they had 5 people show up. That fuck Justin wouldn't even go.
Yeah, Justin's like, fuck this shit. He's like, I gotta drive my Tesla to something like I don't want to eat. Like, imagine like fucking John is for all, who has like a $200,000 car, and they're like, let's go to Olive Gardens. He's like, looks at them like, bro, what the fuck? My husband's a doctor. Why the fuck would I be going to Olive Gardens or some shit? What the fuck? Like, whoa.
Yeah, this bitch is ugly as fuck. I don't give a shit what anybody fucking says. And ain't nobody got to be a dime piece to say that.
Yeah, I mean, that's clearly a Betty defender, obviously. Let me see. Just so be kind. There is
you know what? You ain't got to be. It ain't even got to be your looks that's ugly. It's her personality and the shit she fucking does that makes her ugly. That's what the fuck it is. So, yes, she's an ugly ass fucking bitch inside and out.
Yeah, I mean, also, I would say
so goddamn dirty and nasty, then she wouldn't be fucking so goddamn ugly.
Yeah,
that's how I really
have to agree.
So.
Yeah, and also I would say that tell them to do that because they definitely make fun of people's looks as well. So,
did you not hear what she said to Aileen when they were in Savannah? She talked about her body. She talked about her.
And that bitch looked like a whole goddamn fucking plump thump.
So they also
nobody's fucking body.
They also called Billy Joe like she was on pills, Billy Jaw. You know what I mean? Like, come on, these people don't. You're. Why are we gonna have to treat them any better than they treat other people? Like, let them have a taste of their medicine. You want to comment on people's looks, then people are gonna comment on your looks. Eye for an eye, shit.
And you know what? Let me say something. When Pantyhose Pussy Boy. Chinless X, when he fucking cams up and takes that pantyhose off of his pussy ass face, I might cam up with him. How about that?
What do you mean? Who are you talking about? Which
pantyhose? I'm talking about fucking funky ass motherfucker. Yesterday you said it. You busted out the names, so we don't fuck with the names over here.
Oh, okay,
we don't talk about those goddamn garbage trash bag ass bitches over here. But I did hear he had a lot to say about my motherfucking friend, so that bitch can get fucked.
Yeah, well, when your channel,
fake ass play football, fucking, I want to and see that's the thing, Harley. You seen a motherfucking picture that fucking dumb bitch showed. You ain't seen a picture of who I really am. So go ahead.
Yeah, but his channel's dying, and literally he has no house. He's living in a fucking trailer
in his dad's basement.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of feeling bad for him.
Maybe that's why he's so fucking mad all the time.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel pity. Like I feel like it's like I'm punching down when we talk about him at this point. It's like,
because I mean, that's why I said, I mean, you get no fucking clout. You get no fucking nothing over here.
You get no credit over here.
Nothing for you, bitch.
Denied.
Well, Harley, I'm sorry to say that, but these people do the exact same thing.
Yeah, they're very nasty. We don't want you on board over here. If you like them kind of people, we definitely do not want you on board over here at all.
I don't think this might be the place for you, Sweet Pea.
No, sorry, honey. This is not the hive for you. You should go find somewhere else to hang out.
We wish you best in your endeavors.
Ain't nothing wrong with the trailer. Ain't nothing wrong with a fucking trailer. Let me tell you that right now. But let him tell you it's white trash. Anybody that lives in a trailer is a piece of shit. He'll tell you. He'll say all that. Trust me.
Oh yeah, he says that he has like a companies with real estate properties under their names, and he's a multimillionaire, and he can retire tomorrow. But yet he's begging for like $2. It's like, okay, bro.
Right.
Okay.
Got the nerve to talk about my motherfucking friend Jonesy, bitch. I swear to God. You don't want to do that. Keep it up.
There ain't nothing anybody can say about me that's gonna hurt my feelings anymore. So,
Well, she don't give a fuck. I mean, shit, right? She calls everybody crackheads. Or Molly tells everybody to die. Will you just die already? Who I don't know who Blank Screen guy is or whatever.
Oh God! Oh my God! Blank Screen is
that
fucking
motherfucker, Jack.
You watch Blank Screen's community posts? He gets Blank Screen gets some of the best fucking screenshots.
Look, they will fucking piss them off so fast.
And leave Joneson alone. You want to fuck with somebody? You can come fuck with me, but you want leave Joneson alone. Joneson didn't do nothing to you.
The iPhone link. I don't know how to drop the iPhone link, honey. One of the girls will probably have to do that. And hold the fuck on. Miss T33. I know this ain't the Miss T from over there. I know it ain't.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know who Blank Screen is, but they win the troll award. The motherfucker was on it. They was fucking on it. Hold on. She threatened to roll. She threatens to roll up to Blank Screen's apartment. Why? Why? Why would what? Because they're trolling her? Oh, okay. No, you're not. Okay. I was like, oh, hold on. I know you ain't coming over here, girl. Okay, hold on. What was Pecan? I was gonna say I didn't even see what Pecan Pie said, baby. Let me go back up here and look. I missed it. Could just be a huge coincidence, but Harley and Boo both have 666 in their handles.
Oh, and you know what? That other person that was running their dick sucker had underscore 666. Damn. Ironic.
No, not my pen, so I'm just calling up work about something. Not a big deal. But anyway.
Nope, new to the chat, Queen. New to the chat.
Hey, thank you for being here.
M Stone just joined as a new member.
What is the like?
Wife and violently attacking other people. If you're that violent, call from MGL, and she put me on speakerphone, and we were listening to the restaurant.
It's the
Hey, a ghost. Oh, nice pause, girl. Pause game strong. There's the hood coming out in her.
She seems like she's always fucking angry. Like she's gonna fucking have a heart attack one day because she's always got like that anger response is the only thing. Now I know why probably Dolly fucking ran away. He probably was like, oh shit, this lady's not chill at all. Let me get over here. I just want to smoke my pot all day and be relaxed.
I just want to smoke and make my soap.
Do you think she's ever used his soap?
Somebody's super triggered in this video, and it's hilarious.
On me, and until your ass gets off your flipping ass.
like you.
Never even met you to assault me.
Going to point out that you have been very violent.
What actually transpired, and 2 people showed up with weapons.
What?
So let me ask you guys.
2 people showed up with weapons.
Yeah, 2 people showed up with weapons, just like supposedly Jersey hit you with her car.
Now, did they ever call the cops on these people? Like she's supposedly afraid for her life, and that these people are armed goons coming after her. But if she didn't call the cops,
I just wanted to what pissed her off so goddamn bad that she's got to go. She reminds me of like a little chihuahua pissed the fuck off.
But like, does this not like show? Does this not like? I'm sorry.
I think this goes back when the laundry thing happened, and it was Noelle and White Boy and Molly and Olivia and JLR and Betty, and they all were out, and all of the bullshit then that transpired in Tennessee because they tried to pull him back into it again. And then like I said, or like we learned that, Noelle was really there just to confront Molly about, the comment, "I'll make or break you with subs."
Yeah, but doesn't
So,
this like get into the point where like, okay, don't people see this as clearly a blatant lie even to her own fans? Because if she was so fearful for her life that a gang of goons armed with weapons are coming after you, your first response is not to call the police, but is to go on YouTube and start
yes.
yelling at the gang of goons that want to hunt you down. Like
Well,
this
come
is
on
not
now,
this
pimp
is
when you're a tragedy pimp. You got to pimp every tragedy you got,
like it doesn't make
even if they're
sense.
perceived tragedies.
Yeah.
What up,
What's
baby?
up?
Hi.
What's
How
up?
are you, love?
Hey, sugar.
Good. How are
Hi,
you guys?
Joseph. I'm
Hi,
good.
BTM.
But
Oh,
yeah, I'm
my
just
goodness. Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I said, "How you doing, baby?"
Oh, I'm good. Hey,
I
voices.
said we're getting back to it. I've been taking a little bit off, and now we're getting back to it.
it's good to take off a little bit. But yeah, I'm just saying like these people make no sense.
See, Betty was never mentioned at all. This had nothing to do with Betty. Betty was never mentioned. No one wanted to talk to Betty. No one was coming to see Betty. No one was there for Betty. Had absolutely nothing to do with Betty. But yet here she fucking goes, ranting off like it's her, like it's all they came to fuck her up supposedly with weapons, everything the fuck else. Never was there for her, not one time.
Also, I would say that it's very dangerous what she's doing because if she went on live and saying that these people have brass knuckles, what stops her fans from calling the cops? And now the cops are told there's a dangerous person with a weapon, and they proceed guns out, and they
Yeah, that's like
basically
fucking damn near swatting. I mean, you
yeah.
can't fucking be doing that shit to people. That's taking shit way too fucking far.
No,
And listen, that damn near happened in Colorado.
Yeah.
I mean, and okay, so they were bicycle cops, but they still had fucking guns, and there was a fucking pack of them that showed up at the Lazy Dog when they kicked us out. So it's happened before.
Who posted it? Is this a Hills video?
Yes, this is Heels' video.
Okay. I haven't seen it yet, so I was just curious. I was doing laundry while y'all started talking about it. Okay.
Yeah, this one's a long one. I'm not going to watch all of it, so make sure you guys are subbed up. Also, I wanted to say something too. I was watching that Living Lake Time. I don't know if you guys know him. He's actually pretty cool. So I watch his channel, and he actually showed he was he shared something of burden of proof, and he went back like a screen. He did like a screen share. So, or I mean, like a screen record. I'm sorry. But anyhow, he was screen recording and he shared her post. And when he went back to her page, he was unsubscribed.
Wow.
What?
So, yes, when you share someone's post, you need to make it might be a glitch in YouTube. I don't know. But he said that's a lot of people are getting unsubscribed and they're not getting like notifications and shit like that.
That makes so much sense because I shared something of Constant Sue's the other day, and then I went back to share or to look at her page, and I was unsubscribed.
Yes.
And I was like, I know I'm subbed up to her, so I have had to resubscribe. So yeah, that's a good thing
I've
to
had to
mention.
too. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I share a lot of her stuff, Chasing Truth, Burden of Proof, Sleuth Mom.
Yes.
Like those are, I share a lot of those girls' stuff.
That's happened a lot. I've noticed, like when I've shared things, it happened the other day to Chasing. I was suddenly unsubscribed from her.
Yep. So yeah, make sure you guys, if you share something or whatever, when you go back, make sure you're subscribed and you have like your notifications set to all.
Yes.
Anyhow, this is Betty getting pissed off. This is her getting mad as fuck. She's pulling a whole fast one here.
Is this her rant from the day after White Boy?
Yes. This is her ranting the fuck off, saying how they were coming with or that they were there with brass knuckles or whatever the fuck, which they were not. They were not there for Betty. They were there because Noelle wanted to talk to Molly. Like, hey, I'll meet you outside, bitch, or let's go outside,
Yeah.
you know, kind of thing. And no, they knew they were there because they were filming or you know, streaming or whatever. So obviously people were telling them, hey, White Boy Lockdown Radio is there, his wife is there. So she called her sister who made the plans. Her sister called the restaurant and said, you know, this is what's going on. Molly says this herself in her fucking live, that her sister called and they told them they're not welcome there. They do not want them there. They are not welcome to be there.
Yeah.
You know, that
They
he's
don't want that shit there.
restaurant and he's not gonna, you know, he's not dealing with this bullshit. Pretty much that's what it was in a nutshell. And I don't
Now
blame
she's in Idaho now, right?
what? I'm sorry, baby.
Bullhorn's in Idaho now, right?
She's on her way, but like I said, we're pretty much boycotting her ass anyhow. I'm not gonna fucking stream her. I'm not gonna fuck with her. Nothing. I'm not giving that bitch no fucking attention while she's in Idaho.
Yeah.
I hope it's a flop. And you know what? She's gonna find out. Like I said, fuck that.
Yeah, there's no reason to be going.
No, this is the second fucking time, and she's already, you know, she's already started in on Ethan's family, going up, yeah, going to their fucking, going to his high school and going, yeah, just doing the fucking most. Took their fucking video off their page from their family. His family made a video. It was like a 20-minute video of him from the time he was born to the time he was murdered, and she took that fucker and put it on her goddamn page and monetized the son of a bitch.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, girl, I fucking messaged his fucking mom and told his mom
good
the link and said you can copyright strike this and strike this down.
Oh, see, I haven't caught up on anything. I'm still catching up.
I'm just out of the loop, so I'm weighing in as I find it out.
Me too. I am out of the loop. It's rare.
I'm just gonna hop in. Whatever I missed, but if it gets brought to my attention, I'll help address it then. I just figured I'd just merge on into traffic.
That's fucking sad. They're they're triplet. He's got a sister and a brother, you know, that's still alive. And you know, Paley has a brother that still goes to Idaho University. You know these things are still intertwined in this shit. Like, this is real fucking life for them.
If this were somebody that took my sister's video that I made of her life, of her 28 years on this earth, if somebody took my sister's video and they put it on a monetized channel and the funds were not going into my sister's scholarship fund or some way to compensate the family, I'm sorry, but this is where I draw the line, and she's a fucking pig, period, the end.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I don't know why she keeps on like tagging Ryan Upchurch and Ichamel. Like,
they both asked her to stop. They both
have
stop.
I mean, like, Jesus.
Yeah, for the views. Yeah, because you tagged their name. So if anybody looks up their name, her video, just like she tagged Min Simon, Kylie Rodney.
I'm pretty sure 10 to Life doesn't want to be tagged as well. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I tag them all. I tag all the grifters on my video.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, and then she has like Quentin Simon, Michael Vaughn.
Yep.
She's got all these people for this one little video. It's like, come on, man. It's like ridiculous. Did you even see? And she didn't even like ask permission to say like, hey, I want to post this video, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, she just went and just grabbed this video and posted it on her channel. That's fucked up.
I agree.
Yeah, she shut off comments. She shut off comments, by the way.
So she comes home and she gets fucking, she's feeling herself, man. She is fucking ball. You hear me, Jack? She's pissed. All right.
Yeah.
So watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I haven't recorded anything since the night they left the meet and greet and went home. That's all I've got.
Okay, yeah. So this is where she goes home and starts going off. She's feeling herself. She's pissed. She starts telling them come to her fucking house. She starts throwing her address out there and shit, telling them to come to her fucking house. And then she's like, I'll call the cops.
What the fuck?
Over here. I'll call the cops.
So there
ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. But hold on though. Settle Down said, didn't Molly threaten to call CPS on Noelle? If that's the case, then Noelle should have beat her ass.
Yep.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, it's like these people attack other people and then like literally invite these people to fight and then say, well, you're coming after me. Well, you invited these people, you invited chaos into your life. You invited these people to fight you. Obviously, there's going to be some people that are going to take you on your offer. You can't complain.
Why would she do? I don't even understand why the fuck she would even do some shit like that.
Yeah.
That's Molly's MO.
It's very foolish of them, and it's like really, really foolish of them.
I mean, bitch, look at what ended up with me. Like, my shit ended up in her going to the fucking FBI. Molly goes dirty like that because she hits you in the only place that you don't want to be hurt.
Fuck all of them.
I think you can carry in Florida, right? I don't know about into a bar. But if they had weapons, why wouldn't they just kick them out? I don't know anything about weapons. Actually, I'm going to call them tomorrow and find out.
Do you think that the work that we do, we deserve to be beaten? We
Sometimes.
deserve to be violent. I've never been violent to one person.
Oh.
But because they don't like.
Oh,
Whoa.
my gosh. Betty, Andra. Okay, so
She
I'm going to
claims
be
she does beat
called a
him.
harasser and a stalker and a bully because I'm going to point out that you have been very violent toward people. And I know you want to say the cops make all that up, but why didn't you say one? Look what they did to your reputation, making all that shit up. Betty, this is why people drag you.
What comes out of my mouth, they want to assault me.
Yeah, I mean, why?
We've gotten to a place in this country where you don't like the job that I have. So because of that, you can violently attack me.
Who attacked you?
We've gotten there in this country.
It wasn't even about you.
Where people actually think that they can tell you what you can do.
Yeah.
Don't even know you.
Like you.
Never even met you in their life. And they think that they can come here and tell you what you can.
I think you're talking, I'm assuming you're talking about White Boy Lockout. Maybe you're talking about somebody else. But
like
you
just
him.
did the Quentin's
And
family?
you met him. And you met his wife. And you apparently pissed him off. I don't know what she was mad about. But I don't think it was you. I think it was Molly.
And can't do what money you can and can't make, what donations you can and can't keep. What?
Well, you just
Have
lost
you lost your ever-loving mind?
all that pretty from earlier.
You do not own me, and until your ass gets off your flippin' ass and pays my damn bills here, pays my taxes, puts a roof over my head, pays these damn lights, pays that auto insurance out there, buys my motherfucking house,
Ooh.
you do not tell me
Tell him.
what I can and cannot do. Ever.
Same to you.
You didn't birth me?
Can we?
Damn.
Oh, so
somebody's triggered.
Can I say something? Like, I think it's like very weird. Like, isn't Florida a stand your ground state?
I think so.
So she's inviting people to her house while she's armed with a gun in a stand your ground state. I wonder if that's going to end badly.
Oh, you don't say.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like thinking to myself, this woman is purposely inviting people to her house where she knows she has a stand your ground state, where she's armed with a gun, and she likes to lie to the cops about like this person being a thug and this person having a weapon and all that stuff.
This video is enough to get somebody off if they decided, in my opinion. This right here would be just enough to get somebody off if they decided to go do something stupid.
No, it's not about that. It's about possibly her injuring other people and trying to, like she's fucking inviting people to her house. What's to stop her from pulling out a gun and just blowing them away? And just like, what's to stop her? And then saying, well, I didn't do it. They attacked me.
Does have a weapon or not? I don't know. I really have no idea. With her history, I surely would think she wouldn't. But honestly, you really she said
showed a concealed carry permit.
Yeah.
Right. So there you go. So yeah, if she's got her permit and then she's legal, then there ain't shit nobody can do about it.
Yeah, and that's the problem. She's inviting people to her house in a stand your ground state while she's armed with a gun. And what happens if they like knock on her door? What's she gonna do? Well, she's going to say, I feel threatened. These people are goons. They have weapons. What's to stop her from pulling out a gun and shooting them now? Is this the is this her intention? I don't know, but it's very, very fucking weird when you're basically have a stand your ground state, you have a gun, you're basically inviting people to your house. That's never going to end well.
Well, think about this, you guys. She was alone in that room, yelling at a computer. Look at how mad she is.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it just makes me giggle when I think about her being alone. Like, that kind of really put it all in perspective. Reading that comment, it's like, y'all, she's alone in a room yelling at a computer. Yeah.
Talking to like an ungrateful teenager. Like, I pay these bills.
Is this did she make a video or did she actually, this was a live stream?
I
think this was a live.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it was live.
Because look, there's comments on the screen that are pinned. Are you coming
okay.
through Orlando?
Well, you would think Heels in the Air with that, with her record. I don't know how she even got one. I mean, fuck, I really have no idea, to be honest.
She talked about it. She talked about how she was able
Maybe she fought to, I was gonna say, maybe she fought to get it. Fuck, I really have no idea.
Says all the time, those are arrests, not convictions.
Oh, it was alive. Okay, it was alive.
Okay.
Yeah, she was going the fuck off.
I was just imagine if she was like just in her room recording this, no one was around, and she's just screaming into her like voices said. That would be kind of funny. She has like the picture of you on the fucking computer to get her angrier and angrier, and all the pictures she hates of like people on her like on the computer, so she can keep the rage going. Like, I'm just thinking that in my mind.
Oh no, they're printed off from her 1982 Xerox machine, and they're taped around her monitor.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, even if you have a felony, you can also petition to have your gun rights reinstated. Some states allow it. Some states it's easier than others, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you, Kim. She said, Happy New Year. Queen, thank you for all you do. Oh, thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year to you guys. I was gonna ask you guys what you guys were doing. If are you guys gonna be on here? You guys gonna be partying? What's up? What y'all gonna be doing?
Girl, I was hoping you were gonna have a New Year's Eve party since I fell asleep through your channelversary. I gotta go back to the farm tomorrow. He leaves, so I'm at the farm tomorrow through Tuesday. I was gonna bring some fireworks out to the farm though.
Yeah, they are convicting felons, that's for sure. Let me see. Kim, thank you so much. 8 arrests for domestic violence. Imagine blowback.
I don't think she's a felon though. I mean, you can be arrested 100 fucking times and not be a felon. Like,
that's true.
I mean, you gotta.
Like I said, that's why she always says
and shit.
It's about the convictions, not the arrests.
Absolutely.
Yep, for sure.
I would imagine
public defender, public pretender. If you pay for a lawyer, all that makes a difference.
Yeah, money makes a difference. Definitely helps you out in these circumstances. I'm not sure if each. I think she just. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a little weird that you strangle people. I guess they didn't press charges when she strangled people. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? Burnt Toast has all that shit. I never really have like sat through and watched all of it. I still don't even know all of her goddamn charges because that's how much I really don't care about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My fucking biggest issue is what she does to these families. That's my problem. I don't give a fuck about her past. I don't give a fuck about how many times she's been arrested. I don't give a fuck about none of that stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like she's a. I mean, it is what it is. We know what it is. You know.
Okay.
These families is fucking awful, and you know what I'm saying. It's she can pack her shit up and fucking leave. I mean, and these people still have to fucking deal with this shit. These neighbors still have to deal with this shit. Those people will forever, be pissed off that their mom had to go to a fucking hospital and go to the hospital to die in a fucking hospital. Because they couldn't be in the fucking security of their own home because these fucking fools were out there yelling all goddamn night, playing baby music and baby sounds. And
I agree.
You know
I
what I'm saying? That's burnt into their memory forever. They're never gonna forget that.
You know, the only bad thing I would say about burnt toast too is that I have to look at fucking Betty's ass the entire time watching
Oh,
that
fuck.
stream, and it's like I can't like watch it after I eat. You know, it's just like it's like, come on, can you change the avatar now? I get the joke. Please, burnt toast.
Well, I think she did that because they were trying to like copy, or they tried to copyright her burnt toast picture or something.
Yes.
I really don't know.
JLR tried to say that it was his. He tried to get the patent or the trademark or whatever it was. So she had, and that was drawn for her by somebody else, and it was specifically made for her.
Not burnt toast 2, she hasn't changed it. That's the one where she has all the all the Betty videos. So if you want to watch about Betty, you have to watch her ass for like 2 hours, and that's a little too much for me, to be honest with you.
So are you gonna do a New Year's Eve thing, Queen, or
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. That's why I was trying to talk to everybody and see what y'all was doing. We'll do like a poll or something, see what's up, see what if there's a lot of people that's got there's a lot of people that's got shit going on, then we'll figure it out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Do you see Wings of Faith's comment?
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I fuck with her, so I don't know. Maybe she's trying to find something or look at something. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe she's watching this too. Fuck, who knows? I don't know. I mean,
I didn't know who that was. That's why I was.
Oh, yeah, she's my friend. Yeah, she's a friend of
mine.
mine.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I won't.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't.
I know we jump when we think somebody's streaming, don't we?
Well, I'm really protective of that, yo. This is Queen Bee's trademark. This is what Bee does.
Yeah.
It would be like if somebody started taking, I know it sounds stupid, but if they took what I do on my Cricket and started restreaming it as their own, I would have a problem too.
Right.
I would just be concerned. But if it's somebody that we know, like I guess now I think I know who that is. I just didn't think fast enough. I think I know who that is.
It's okay. You was just looking out, Voices.
By the way, how is Willow doing? Someone's asking about him. I heard he was in a rough spot earlier.
I heard he had a mess.
Did anyone contact to see how he's doing?
I don't have a way to contact him, so.
Okay, well, Willow, I hope everything is fine. I heard he's doing a tough spot. I hope the best for him.
Mine is not as traumatic now. The blowers have the concrete all dry. The carpets are coming. There was 2 rooms that I didn't use that had carpet in them. Those are coming out, and then the paneling's coming off the wall tomorrow.
Good.
So with me being gone, they can increase the amount of the solution, so we can just leave the house. I can leave the house opened up, and because it's actually like 45 degrees here right now.
Yeah.
And we're set to stay at this temp for the next 12 days. So I think I might be able to stay in my house.
Yay. I mean.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. You have no idea.
I can't imagine.
It was 72 hours at Grandma's house, 1 minute at a time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Living Lake Time is that kid's channel. I like his channel. He fucking cracks me up.
Who's Living Lake Time?
Beat Chronicles, what up? What'd you say? I'm sorry, B2. What'd you say?
Who's Living Lake Time?
He does the little clips or whatever, but he's the one that was talking about when you sharing burden of proofs, screenshots or fucking post and then being unsubscribed from her channel.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know the channel.
So. Yeah, it's his channel's Living Lake Time.
Living Lake Time. Lake.
Yep.
Hey, Avery, I hope you're doing well. I hope your baby's doing well.
Hey, Tragedy Pimps, baby.
And you know, yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
glad to see.
where has It's a Mood been? Where's she been at?
She posts every now and then. She's just not posting a lot.
Oh God. Well, you know, shit. Like I said, I mean, maybe she's taking a little break.
I mean, she
Maybe.
made her.
Well, we all need breaks.
Yeah, I think she
Jim
made her
Terry
point
needs
with.
to take his break right now.
Yeah.
Lips too. We all need breaks. Mental health breaks, guys. Mental
Right.
health
Matters.
breaks.
Mental health matters, you pantyhose wearing fuckface.
Like some bitches in heat.
And you damn sure ain't paying me.
Calm down.
But you want to come here and tell me you're going to assault me?
Who told you that?
Bitch, bring it.
Okay.
5822 2nd Street, West Braden, Florida, 34207. Bring your ass here to my motherfucking house.
Motherfucking?
She just went full blown thug, right?
Yeah, but like, how could you?
The
How?
ruggish bone.
Yeah, I mean, how could you get
Bring
mad
your ass
about?
to my motherfucking house. I'll call the police.
Yeah, but
Yes, I'll dial 911 so fast, Betty. That's what she says.
Bless her. Lord.
Boycott Betty, damn.
yeah, but how could you sit there and be angry that people went to the restaurant and then you're going to invite them to your house? It's like, okay, lady, that doesn't make fucking sense to me.
No one at all. No one at all fucking threatened her. Nobody. Noelle was there to talk to Molly. Had nothing to fucking do with Betty. No one was there. No one threatened Betty. Nothing. So where the fuck? She's mad over nothing. She done made up a whole scenario in her head.
Hell, I mean, like, this woman just gets 0 to 100, man. She
So
gets
did
mad.
Betty do this as payment back for Molly dolling her all up?
Dolling her all up? What do you mean?
Well, Molly gave her the clothes to wear, and Molly paid for her, you know, a makeup artist to come in and do their hair and makeup and all of that. So
Wait, a professional did that?
yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Oh, you can call me ma'am. I don't care. Yeah, that doesn't. I think they want their money back. I would probably want my money back if that's the case. Like, just a saying. And it suddenly became very, very quiet. She's chatting.
I'm in chat.
You're in chat now? Oh no.
I'm just looking.
That's the way you want to play it? Come here. You want to deal with me? Deal with me to my face.
Are you 43?
5822 2nd Street West. I bet you don't have the balls. Because as soon as you do,
Well, you invited them.
as soon as you come over here being violent,
Right.
your ass will be at the Manatee County Sheriff's Jail in a heartbeat. Bring that shit here.
But he knows.
Bring it.
She's such a Christian.
Who the fuck is she mad at? Who is she talking to? That's what I want to know. Who threatened her? Who's she talking to?
Well, I think she's talking to White Boy and Noelle. That's what I really think. She's talking to White Boy and Noelle.
When did they threaten her? I never fucking once seen that. Never.
Well, because she's
They
talking
didn't.
about saying what I can talk about, what I can't talk about, who can super chat me, all of that. They're the two that it's like she perceived their disagreement with Molly as a disagreement with her as well. It's like she's it's not like projecting, but it's the opposite of it. She's taking on somebody's transferring.
Somebody else's problem.
Right. She's taking Molly and Noelle's issue as her own personal issue. In my opinion, that's what I'm getting from this. I might be wrong, but I mean, this is absolutely fucking comical.
She's
Yeah,
speaking
she
about-
is. She said, Heel said she says little boy and little girl. So she is talking to him.
See, Nick's right. It's all content. She took a tragedy and she's pimping it.
Where did your hair go?
You don't have the balls. Now sit down and shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh.
what do you
That's what I thought.
4'9"?
Oh.
Bring that testosterone, steroid rage, bullshit to my front door. I will take care of it.
Are you talking
And I
about?
will not need to harm hair on your head. I will not need to put one finger on you, but I promise you,
You will go to jail.
I will take care of it.
You will go to jail. Get arrested. Betty, what happened
Do
to
you
your
hear me?
hair?
I bet you're watching.
Who is she
I
talking
bet you're
about?
watching. What you got now?
Why
You're gonna
don't
put
they
crickets.
do that?
They're so worried about getting clout off MGO that they don't have no balls.
Don't have no balls.
Crickets,
Not
you're
real
talking
scary.
Now
to
that we
no
got-
one. Like, she's talking to no one. She's like,
Wait,
this
who's
crickets.
worried about getting clout off MGL? Seems to be like
Exactly, Queen.
took her whole damn fucking. She took that I want to talk to you and turned it into this. Like I said, it's a whole made up fucking scenario in her fucking head.
Dude, when I knew her, she had a 3 head. Now she's got like a 6 head. I bet you could
Got that
put
clear
6
little
fingers
boy
up
and
on
little
that
girl.
forehead.
Oh, so you are
Keep my
talking.
name out your mouth. But you won't, because you need to make your dollar bill too, right? Oh, that's right, those monetized accounts. So explain to me why you can make money, but MGL's not allowed to.
MGL makes a hell of a lot
Still
of money.
waiting.
More than
And you assholes know my phone number, so you guys could actually call me. Have this conversation with me.
is this? Oh, okay.
Oh, everybody's safe.
Are you
Everybody's safe. We literally left our photo shoot and was heading to the thing, and we got a call, and we came home.
photo shoot?
But I'm going to tell you one thing you don't do is don't threaten me.
Photo
You got a problem with me? You want to call me on the phone? You want to have a conversation?
Okay,
I'm
baby.
willing to have
My
a conversation with you. When you start threatening violence to me, violence to the people that I'm with, you do not know to the links I will go to make sure that you are held accountable for that.
All right. Nobody's.
I do not believe in violence. I do not believe in breaking the law.
Say it. Oh God. Okay.
I believe in law and order.
Okay.
And if you think I'm going to sit here,
What she does is she's channeling someone. You can see it in her eyes. She goes into like this completely different mode, and she channels someone. I can never figure out who it is. It's like somebody told me who they thought. It's like a 70s cop show character. Just watch her eyes. She goes into a mode where she just stares straight ahead.
and allow you to sit there and tell me you're going to violate my rights, you have another thing coming.
Okay.
And again, want to come and step with that shit? Come on over. I will not even need to. The only thing I will need to do is use my index finger.
Okay.
911. Or I'll just send my neighbor right to my next door neighbor's house and knock on his door. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Then.
Either way, you come over here monkey fucking around, your ass is going straight to jail.
Nobody's threatened to come to your house.
You will not pass go and you will not collect your $200.
Keep throwing those in.
Did she say monkey fucking around?
Monopoly.
It's just disgusting. They actually think that they can use violence and intimidation to stop people.
Well, they did.
And
stop
believe
you.
me, they have just kicked the hornet's nest. They have just kicked the hornet's nest. I hope they're prepared for what they've done.
What have they done?
That's all I said.
What?
I hope they're prepared for what they've done. And I don't need to use intimidation or violence tactics to get a job done because I know the law. All I got to do is go
Oh
down
my
to the police
God.
department, which I plan to do.
How long are you going to go on about it?
So,
I don't
because
even
we
think,
are in the same state. I don't have to go nowhere. I can do all my business right from here.
I don't think she was.
We will not be telling them. We will not be saying who they are on here.
Here she goes again.
But I will tell you, I will not be threatened ever again.
Again, nobody threatened her. Nobody at all. Not one person.
She's just a constant victim. Everything she's like the victim of every single thing, and she always is going to try to be the victim of everything. But she's always the aggressor. That's the
I
thing.
just gotta know, are you guys scared? Did this scare you guys?
Not really. No.
I am.
Fuck yes, she does.
I mean, I'm going to be scared of a 5'2", 40-year-old woman who
Fucking
basically
terrified.
is a keyboard warrior that screams about on the internet and wants to, you know what I mean? Like, come on, I'm not scared of that.
Yeah, I am. She's in my neck of the woods. I'm a little bit scared.
I'm not. I wouldn't be scared. I wouldn't be scared. The most she's probably going to do is just basically send her like fans after you to say bad things to you and try to dox your location. That's the extent she's going to do. But yeah.
Well,
and I'm scared for all the innocent people of these cases that Sue forces herself on. She's even a victim of other families' tragedies. She is a victim of Quentin Simon case. Apparently, she doesn't believe in violence, but she chokes her own mom.
yeah, that was one of the charges.
Nothing more to be said. I'll bet that she clears the local bar when she walks in.
No. Well,
I don't know. I mean, like, this woman seems to be out of it. She's like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm being attacked by these goons, and then she's going to invite the goons to her house. Okay, that makes sense.
You don't say, B2.
Will you be on YouTube New Year's Eve? Queen's asking. Let's see.
Yeah, I typed it out and forgot to post it. So that was. I flipped back over to that screen. I'm like, oh shit, I never did the poll. Shit.
Let me see. Someone wants me to read something. B Tim, can you read this out loud? Mike, who, cheese, Harry, Alpha, Kenny, body. I don't know what the fuck that means, but whatever. You
My
clicked it.
coochie's hairy. I'll fuck anybody.
Oh no, no!
You got him.
Yeah.
You got me. Oh no! You sons
Got
of bitches! You sons of bitches! See, I didn't know that troll. Nanny, see, you're getting it now. That's it.
That's it, Nanny.
I'll never read a comment from you again. No.
That was so funny.
See,
Nanny's the shit.
Nanny, see, how dare you?
She gotcha.
You got me, all right. I'm just like thinking to myself, like she wants to trip me up, like, you know, like with words or something. But you know,
And she did.
yeah. I didn't think of that much.
We're gonna finish this rant and then shut this off.
Bet.
Okay, it ain't happening, and nobody's putting their fucking hands on me. So I don't know where they're coming from. I mean, nobody's gonna put their hands on me. Period. They just won't.
All right.
If they're that stupid to do that, well, they'll get stupid prizes. Yeah, probably.
Terroristic.
Yeah, and what they did to Marissa it is criminal. This stuff is criminal.
Everything's criminal.
Because people aren't pursuing it doesn't mean that what they're doing is not criminal. All that needs to happen here, and that's what I was telling Marissa, is people, when they start doing these things, and they start going out and cyber stalking is literally following somebody online, okay? Knowing everything about them online. How many people do that? I bet each and every one of you are guilty of cyber stalking someone.
Okay. Let me explain.
Ditto,
When you're a
bitch.
public figure and you're doing whatever you're doing, if you're a public figure and you're putting yourself out there online, people aren't cyber stalking you. They're watching you. They're clipping you. They're agreeing with you and they're laughing at you or laughing with you. But they're not cyber stalking you. Cyber stalking is when you're not a public figure and you're just trying to live your life and you have someone like JLR filling up your private messages, asking you if you were at Summer Wells' house on the 15th of June. That's cyber stalking. And then you keep on and you keep on. A private person. You're not being cyber stalked. I'm not being cyber stalked by anyone. So it's not a crime to clip you, criticize you, praise you, which you're fine with. Threatening you is a crime, but you have this warped view of what people do as creators. Go ahead, I'm running out of words.
Cyber stalking is criminal in all of our states.
Okay.
All of them.
All of them. Everyone.
All of them.
Yeah.
Dean, you know, what, not only that, what has NGL done that men, BK and now this Yahoo, feel like they can assault her?
I didn't hear him say he was going to assault her.
And people support that.
Are you making that up?
Because they don't like her.
And I know a lot of people do not like BK, but he did not assault her. He picked up a fucking log and he said, cross this fucking driveway with one fucking toe. One fucking toe. And Molly turned around and said, just come in my face. Just come in my face.
So, like, aren't they cyber stalking? Like,
Come in my face.
Okay. Aren't they cyber stalking like all over the people, like cyber stalking everyone? So maybe she should stop cyber stalking people.
Yeah, ring, ring, ring. Hello, Pot. It's the kettle calling.
I mean, like, it seems like this person is not like obvious, like does not understand what she's doing. And if she didn't cyber stalk people, she wouldn't be in this mess because no one would ever bother her. Like, realistically, if she didn't go down to Georgia, like the devil, and basically fuck around.
The devil went down to Georgia.
The devil went down to Georgia. She would be like, she wouldn't have these issues. Like, honestly, she wouldn't have this much hate. If she didn't hang out with Dolly, who's like does this constantly, she would probably just sit down, she would do her videos, and she wouldn't get half of this shit. She wouldn't even get 75% of this shit. But the problem is that she just constantly does this stuff. And it's like, okay, well, and then you're going to accuse others.
Yeah, they okay, so she goes on. I mean, she rants the fuck on, you guys. This is like 20-minute fucking minutes. Like this thing goes, 23 minutes she goes on and on. So there's way more. There's way more there. If y'all want to go back and watch it, or you guys want to, you know what I mean, go back and finish it, sub up to Heels and go check out the rest of it. She goes the fuck off. There's also a couple more I can pop on, but
yeah. Yeah, but I remember I mentioned this, that Betty was going to get diminished returns the more she does this, where she goes out to locations. And that's what's going to happen. She's just going to constantly get diminished returns. People are not going to like what she's doing. So eventually people are going to get bored or not like it, and her audience is going to just continuously drop. And she's not going to be able to afford to do these things anymore. And then she's going to be left with a reputation, and she gets to sit in her Florida home with her like 1990s fax machine alone. I don't even know if she has a dog or a cat. She has no one, and she's going to
Her mama lives with her.
Her mother lives with her. Okay, at least someone lives with her. I mean, at least that's nice for her. I thought she was going to live alone. Yeah, she hasn't accomplished anything. It's very depressing, actually. She hasn't accomplished anything. She's going to live alone, possibly die alone, and she's done nothing. And she's only brought chaos and destruction to this world. So, you know, I guess that will be in our epitaph. Betty does live alone. Oh, okay. All right. Her mom doesn't even live with her. That's sad. That's even sadder, actually.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Yeah. God, old Toshiba printer. Yeah, that printer probably has been with her a longer relationship than any man, probably. So just saying, maybe that's why it's still there. Oh. Yeah, the mother doesn't even want to live with her. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm not surprised about that, Peggy.
Well, her mama went to Georgia with her.
Did she? I didn't know that. I didn't see that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Betty's mother was there in Georgia with them.
Oh, I didn't see them. Maybe I don't recognize her mom. You know, maybe I didn't recognize her mom. She's gonna
like,
need.
What the fuck is it? A family affair?
Yeah, does she even have a cat or a dog at least?
I have no idea.
I don't imagine she would.
Oh my God, she doesn't
She
even have a
doesn't
cat.
seem like the type that would even keep a plant alive. So.
She doesn't even have a plant. She doesn't have a cat or dog. She's just gonna, be alone in this house, screaming at the internet when she's gonna turn like 50 to 60 years old. Oh God, she doesn't have any kids. I mean, I don't know if I can wish anything worse on a person, to be honest with you, but whatever.
Hey, B Tim, you're kind of talking about my life here, easy dude.
No, but you have a dog and you have your mom, but she doesn't even have a mom or a dog. She doesn't have anything. She has nothing. She has no animals. She has no family. She's just basically alone.
She got an antique fax machine. It's more than I got.
That. She's got that. That's true. I mean, like, she has nothing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't even have an animal. I mean, maybe there's nothing else we can wish upon her that is bad. Maybe she's already being punished. Life is punishing her right now. Just saying. Not even a goldfish. The independent thinker says, okay, we got it. Yep, the bit's dead. I got you, independent thinker. Sorry about that. See, that's
what
the
else
problem.
has been happening?
Nothing much. Nothing much. Let me think. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about was with the whole JT thing was the him going after you.
Yeah, that fucking trash bag. We already talked about that fucker.
I haven't even seen the video. I don't care.
He's a fucking trash bag, fucking turd.
He's like, he pulls up. The funniest thing, I watched it a little bit. He literally pulls up, like, he pretends it's like spontaneous, like it wasn't planned. Like his brother comes in.
Okay.
And then he's like, Did you know about this? That this person called Lips a tragedy pimp? And then,
I think that's what he was more pissed off about.
Yeah. And they called you a tragedy
Bitch, you're the biggest fucking tragedy pimp there is, motherfucking shit.
And then he pulls up Tyler Feller. And he's like, "What are you gonna call? Are you gonna call Tyler Feller
another one?
Pimp?"
I'm like, another one.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, because I tagged Tyler Feller too. I tag all of them.
I'm like, bro. And he's like,
if that's what you do, I'm gonna tag you. Damn, why are you so mad about other people?
It's like, okay, bro. It's like he shows the amount of money they made on like ad revenue on this thing, and it's like, bro, you planned this bit, and you're pretending that you didn't like talk to your brother about this bit. Like, let's be real. It wasn't spontaneous. You literally planned this bit because you had nothing else to talk about your show.
Yeah, they have no content.
Like, yep. It's sad. And you can thank us for giving you more content because we.
Yeah, you're welcome, bitch.
You're welcome.
So this is the last. This is the last one that Heels was talking about. She, like I said, you gotta have some hater views. You got to have your hate. You gotta like your haters too. I mean, shit, you gotta like them too. I mean, fuck, it is what it is. They give you the views and shit like that. They clip your channel. People go over there and check you out. So that's
haters cool. Are like our advertisement department.
Yeah, like, do you know how many fucking channels this fucktard has went on and blasted like Queen Bee this, Queen Bee that? What come over here? They watch my channel. They come over here and hang out. We pretty much accept everybody, and you know what I mean. And it is what it is. They're here to, they hang out. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing you can fucking do, stupid.
Stupid.
Keep promoting me though. That's all right. Anyhow, though, this is what we were talking about, the boycott and shit.
Of Olivia and myself being here, we're bringing a mess of attention to this case, even from the haters. I guarantee every single hate channel across YouTube is talking about Bullhorn Betty and Chronicles of Olivia here in Moscow. They're probably trying to concoct some way of getting somebody out here to harass us. The good news is you're never going to know where we are at. We're not going to be in the same place. So we love making you work for a whole bunch of nothing, because so far the results of the fruits of your labor have garnered you zero. You know what? Zero. That's what all that work you've done. Because you know what I call that? I call that busy work. I don't fill my life with busy work. I fill my life with real work, accomplishment, things and goals that I can say, I start here, I end here. Right? This diatribe of I hate Betty has been going on for a year and nothing has been accomplished at all.
You haven't accomplished shit, Betty.
Women running a whole bunch of ugly ass mouths about a whole bunch of stuff. They have no idea what they're talking about. about, and they can't even form a complete sentence or even spell tragedy. Like, if you're going to insult me and call me a tragedy pimp, for the love of God, spell tragedy correctly. Dumbass. Go back to school. That's your problem. That's why you act so
Spell
ghetto.
Quentin
You have
correctly.
no education. Education in this country matters.
Oh, I feel like I'm dying right now. Ain't nobody because I'm dying, but inside.
So there's that. And Heel said she's not clipping her while she's down there. I'm not going to be covering her while she's down there.
I don't fuck with her. I learned my lesson long ago.
She can
Trash
yeah,
bag.
hate channel. Yeah, we're all fucking hate channels. We're all just terrible
I'm gonna
hate.
keep it real. I'm gonna clip the shit out of her if she does something stupid.
Jones and no.
Dang. See, I'm not
for days, baby.
Snap them out. Fuck it.
Be Tim, it's okay.
It's a boycott.
Like you want to be a tragedy pimp, but you can't even spell that baby's name right. They fucking tried 3 different times and spelled it wrong, and they got caught up photoshopping bruises on him and shit. That's right, boycott Betty. Fuck
well, who the fuck spelled tragedy wrong? Have I been spelling it wrong, or have other people been spelling it wrong?
How could you spell tragedy wrong?
I was gonna say, how the fuck can you spell that?
How do you spell it, B Tim?
It's TRAGDG. Fuck me up. GEDY.
TRAGEDY.
I said that. Yeah, I said that.
Okay. TRAGEDY. Yeah, that's how I've been spelling it.
Yeah. See, they fucked me up.
A red line will come up if you don't spell it right.
Because that bitch can't spell. That's why she can't spell.
Maybe she spells it TR.
Spell Quinn right. Made fucking big ass posters and shit, but couldn't spell that baby's name right.
Right? Maybe she spelled it with a D.
They had it as in with like San Quentin, the prison. QUENTON.
Right.
See, fuck you, Johnson. You're done for that one. You caught me on the spot. I was like, fuck.
And see that bitch, she hasn't done a goddamn thing, but she feels important. So yeah, that's what even Constance Sue said. She's down too. She said only boycotting Betty and only why she's in Idaho.
That might be the way to go when they're tragedy pimping.
Yeah, it might be.
Yep.
Well, Hooked on Phonics did not work for me this time.
Well, I will tell you, and I'll say it over here, just like I've been saying it everywhere else. 2023, I don't got, like, I'm not talking about nobody. You don't mean shit to me. I'll be over here to do the right thing when it comes to tragedy pimping. But as far as anybody else that's had a beef with me or I've picked at it the past, you got everything, every penny you're going to get out of me. You want to say I'm a bad person? Yep, I'm a bad person. You got it.
I'm going to talk about all of them. Every single one of them.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
I'm just kidding, B. Tim. Calm down.
Well, I'm going to give you shit now because you made me look like an idiot just 2 minutes ago. So
I didn't mean to. I was asking a legit question.
I'm going to get you for that.
Watch. No, I really wanted to make sure I was spelling it right, and I trusted you. And you failed. I didn't think you were going to come.
You caught me up. I was just rushing through it, and I was like, fucked it up. I realized in the middle of it, I fucked it up. I was like, oh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Like, oh, you son of a bitch. But anyway, that's kind of funny too.
Yeah,
I need a spell check for that one. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's funny. That's funny.
Well,
I did a dolly.
What? You can't speak.
Oh my God. You guys in the comments are fucking killing me over here.
Oh, man.
Oh, hell. What they do?
Oh, we got B Tim. I needed spell check for that one too, which I have to have spell check all the time because I can't spell for shit. Olivia's the female jaundice. We got hashtag mouth swap Molly. We have Why has Jaundice changed his channel name? But it was more about the hashtag mouth swap Molly.
Oh my God. Oh God. No. You people, man. Nick, you need something, man. Oh my God. That's a terrible thought.
It's not
I mean, like
white
it was bad enough. I was listening. I was thinking of like when you're gonna laugh at me, but I was listening to the whole Heels in the Air, and she put in stripper music, and I was thinking
Yes.
about the Burn Toast video, and I was like what her image was, and I'm just like, oh my God, I'm thinking about Betty's ass now while this
Oh,
fucking
Lord.
stripper music is going on.
No.
And
You
I was
like it.
and I was like, geez, Louise, fucking with
You
Burn
like it, B-Tim. Stop bitching.
no,
Yeah, you said
it's
you'd
just
take one for the team.
no, that was Nathan, bro. That was
No,
Nathan.
it was you two.
No, don't clip. I want to hear that clip because I did not say that. Where's the clip?
I'm pretty
please?
sure that was only Nathan Joneson.
That was
Yeah, I
Nathan
know. I'm just
I-
giving
trying
B-Tim
to send it to me like that. How dare you? Way too much information. Listen, I wasn't Nick. Nick said something. I was like, whoa, Nick. Whoa.
Did you see Peggy's comment?
What's Peggy's comment?
Something about Dolly pocketed the 2K for that camera, and now he's asking for another camera on his wish list.
What?
Dolly never purchased his camera on Amazon, pocketed 2K, and now he's begging for another. What a piece of shit.
What the fuck do you need that 2K for?
Well, we know why he needs a 2K for. He wants to probably do drugs and sit on his ass while watching movies.
Well,
And
he smokes
I
pot. I
can't
don't think he
believe
does
that.
any other drugs.
Well, pot is a drug.
Shut up, B-Tim.
B-Tim, it's a plant. Shut up.
So are other drugs. They are derivatives.
That's his
well-
problem. That's why he doesn't like potheads, because we smoke the plant. And
I don't
B-Tim does
care.
not believe in murdering plants.
No,
Well,
I
I also murder animals, so back it up, buddy. You're out of gas on this one.
what did listen? It's like he should
Listen,
he needs to
listen,
smoke.
people.
He either needs to smoke less or smoke a higher quality because it's not working. It's not.
Well,
working.
he smokes Dolly ditchweed. Come on now.
Yeah.
Dolly pockets aren't allowed to have full strength.
I'm telling you, if B-Tim would smoke or eat an edible, he'd be on a whole nother level.
Yeah, I'd probably be saying really dumb shit.
No, you wouldn't.
Absolutely.
Edibles are not the same as flour, and I've yet to hear you say some really dumb shit. So,
well, I'm pretty.
even that you're not prone to saying dumb shit normally, you're probably not going to say it when you're medicated or elevated or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh my God, George and Peach.
Just do it.
We're gonna. Georgia Peach, you're on the last leg. You're on my last. I swear to God, Georgia Peach, you're done for. You're done for, Georgia Peach. I'm gonna get you for this.
Look, Jade said
You know that
carrot
a lot of-
cinnamon picked.
You do know that the tomato plant is like a cousin of the cannabis plant, right? So, like, dude,
So
you
what,
really
Dolly
pushing
needs-
the limits.
Dolly needs to eat more tomatoes. That's what you're saying. No, I'm not going to be taking edibles
Ooh,
or any of that
good.
stuff. It's not. I'm scared. I don't like taking.
You
that
don't
stuff.
know. You've never tried it.
Not going to. Not going to.
God. Such a stiff, B-Tim.
Well, it's
Well-
after Christmas, so where's the camera then?
He pocketed the money and he didn't get a camera.
No, and now he's got another one up on his wish list.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I probably would rant about Elon Musk if I was high. I'd probably agree with you, Lauren.
Yeah, we would have to tone you down on that one. You and Bitcoin
we
and thinking don't.
I'd probably
we'd have
just
to
like
rein you
rant
back
about the
in.
financial markets and how
Yep.
it's rigged.
You
Yep.
do that sober.
Well,
Yeah,
it
but I would
probably
really
be
get
even
into
worse.
it.
that little bit that he holds back, that we know that he's holding back, yeah, that wouldn't be able to be held back, honey.
Yeah, I would absolutely go into financial.
No weed for BGM.
Like, I don't think I would go into anything else. I'd be like the economy and gold and crypto markets and all that stuff. Is a pot prude. Absolutely, I'm proud of it, being a pot prude. He can do it that without an edible. Can you imagine with one? Jeez Louise.
Well, he'd have to skedaddle a lot sooner, y'all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I would definitely never do a stream high. That would be the dumbest move ever. I would not.
I always do streams high.
Dude, you don't like me. The only times that I've lipped off on YouTube and been like really raucous are the only times that I've been probably not elevated. Like the
Peggy
split comment, I was like 4 days completely no flour. So y'all got me with that. Yeah.
And Peggy says he never shows Lolo. Said she was his mascot. Yeah. Did anyone see Lolo?
He shows Lolo. Yeah.
Okay,
Remember I said that
oh yeah, he did show the dog when he looked at that woman's ass.
Yeah, he always shows the dog on every stream.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I love her. I love Lolo. She's so cute.
Yeah.
We were gonna make we were gonna sell the t-shirts with the peanut butter and the Mountain Dew and the shadow.
Yeah. that would sell that shirt, to be honest with you. I don't think
it would not. It would not
sell.
Oh, I think it would.
It would sell. He would just have Dolly with a Jason mask on, with the peanut butter in one hand and a Mountain Dew in the other, and his kid to Lolo, like a shadow, like looming over Lolo.
Before I joined, that's what I was doing. I was trying to go through the live to see, because somebody said he was trashing Queen. I was going through his live to try to see. I hadn't got there yet.
Well, when is he not like? He really does not like us, so it's not like.
I don't understand why.
Who are we talking about?
Dolly.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he doesn't like me because I'm friends with Heels and Savage and Constance. You know what I mean? All the people that he don't fuck with.
Yep.
No, I used to like Tim Pool, but then he got like really fucking like a piece of shit, and I really didn't like the fact that he was guilting like a woman whose trans son committed suicide, and his rant about her was bordering on psychotic, to be honest with you. Like screaming like the world doesn't care about being fair, and I'm like, bro, like even if she's like a senator, I get it, like when but like, bro, can you calm down a bit? Like her son just killed himself. It's fucked up. So yeah, that's my opinion on Tim Pool. I think he's definitely like getting weirder and weirder. I remember he used to be in Occupy Wall Street. I think he was there on Occupy Wall Street, and he used to work for Vice too.
They said it was first thing this morning. Uh-oh, Mallory's making fun of Dolly today.
Whoa,
wait a minute now.
Well, that's what she started doing, like when they first.
Yeah, that's another thing too. This needs to be corrected, and I've corrected it multiple fucking times. First of all, I didn't know Aileen. Never knew Aileen. Didn't know who she was. Never had met her at all. Same with Tammy.
I knew Aileen.
Yeah, I did not know her. Had no idea who she was.
I knew her from the Summerwells case, from being over on Molly's panel. That's how I knew Aileen.
Yeah, but you didn't send her to Savannah.
No, ma'am.
Exactly.
I have not had a conversation with Aileen. That's, as a matter of fact, the one that she came up on Queen's panel is the first time that I had a conversation with her since all that other shit fell apart.
Yeah. But for some reason, they just refused to accept that Queen did not send her. And it's like, well, if you go back and you actually do the research and watch the lives, you can see Queen didn't send her.
Yeah.
Queen didn't know she was down there until she was down there. And then all she did was use the opportunity to stop the tragedy pimps. That's it.
Well, yeah, this is how bad it was. She couldn't even get her fucking microphone to work for the first, I don't know, 2-3 hours. I was so irritated by that time. I didn't even give a fuck to stream the shit. Fuck.
Yeah, and I didn't have an issue with her going down there because they wanted to go down there so they can have a counter protest person to piss them off too. So I didn't really give a shit.
Okay. I didn't send her, but I sure as fuck streamed her, and I'm glad she went. Shit.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So I don't really
Nobody
give a fuck.
sent
Had she not
her.
went, nobody would have been able to see how fucked up they were, and that's why they're so goddamn mad. That's fine. Be mad. Shit. Don't act a goddamn fool. Don't be out here acting fucking stupid.
Word.
Fuck. It's not that goddamn hard. Dolly ain't been out here acting fucking stupid, and ain't nobody said a fucking word about that bitch.
Bitch.
I'm just saying, that bitch ain't been on no fucking tragedy, nothing after his ass went to fucking jail. He sits the fucking he fucked around and found out. So okay, it is what it is. You ain't been talked about. So what? You want to be talked about or what? Are you what the fuck?
Yep.
Gotta take shots to stay relevant, baby.
I don't watch none of their shit. I don't give a fuck about non-man one of them. Like I said,
Well, Paper Cut likes you, Queen.
I like Paperclip. I like
it's Paper Cut or Paper Tuna.
I mean, yeah.
It's not Paper Tuna.
Paper Tuna.
No, I call her Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. That's what my mama calls her too.
Yeah, I call her Paperclip.
Okay, that's going to be our new name. If she comes over to the light, we'll call her Paperclip.
Yes. What up, Katie? What up, girl?
Paperclip Tina. Instead of cutting people, she unites them together. We'll say that will be the explanation.
I wasn't listening. What'd you say, Tim?
I says we'll call her Paperclip. So instead of cutting people to separate them, she unites them.
She unites them. That's so good.
See, now we got it. Now we even got an origin story for you, Paperclip. Listen,
did Dolly that holds us together?
Listen, did Dolly ever do that for you? No, but we did. Just remember that. Jones and
he's really mean to her.
Exactly. We would definitely let you on the panel. You can hang out with Jones, and maybe Jones will make you your co-host to her show. You could be her co-host.
I mean, you're taking it a little too far, but
I mean, listen, I think the show would have been great with her as your co-host. You just jump on every day. Just saying.
Beat him.
Right. What's there not to what? Right. Heel said, "What's there not to like?" We like Paper Cut Tina. Shit. There's a couple people that I like on different. Dolly said something pretty messed up about dead hookers at a fraternity house. Oh, I'm sure.
What?
There was a lot.
What? Who? What? What did they say? Who said that?
Sorry, I got choked.
Weedleby said, okay, Dolly said this is the comment. Dolly said something pretty messed up the other night about dead hookers at a fraternity house. Now I don't watch Dolly, so I don't know. I don't know when that was said or what's up, Ellie B. How you doing, baby?
Hey, what's up?
Ellie B.
You're talking about Paperclip, so I had to come up. I love that she has an origin story.
Now she's
like
We'll make a comic. We'll get someone to draw a comic, like maybe make her a superheroine where she's like paper cut, her powers to sever ties, and then Dolly, his like her, the person she's loyal to, like she's like a Harley Quinn, and he's like whatever, the Joker, abandons her, and then she has to like join the light side, our group. We could just make, I know that was fucking lame, but I tried. Whatever.
it works.
I tried, guys. I tried. It didn't work. It sounded like shit. Yeah, I don't know. I would think that if you're going to claim that there's dead hookers in a fraternity, you should probably have police reports to back that up instead of just saying fucking crazy shit like that.
Oh, that is what I wanted to ask you guys. What about the Ashley, the one that's getting sued? What's going on with that?
I think I think they talked about it on Icamel, but I haven't seen the answer yet. I mean, let me
She
look
made
at.
a video, like another TikTok, and saying that she can't talk about it because she has she has all the information, but she's have to wait till trial. That
Yeah.
one.
Oh
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah. She's like,
Well,
I
I
have
just
all
didn't know if anything else,
not
like came out, or you know what I mean, like if she had talked about anything else or whatever. I
no.
knew that they said, and then the police made a statement. They did come out with a statement, and they said that they do not believe that she has any ties to any of the murders or anything like that.
Yeah. That on their latest release, they said
Yep.
that it's just a civil matter, and
You know what, though? I mean, like these people made these,
It's
like
really
the cop.
shitty that they had to
Yeah.
do that,
Yeah, like these cops says, we are going to stop anyone from interfering. It's going to be criminal. And then it's like, oh, well, that's a civil matter. It's like, guys, can you actually do something you say you would do? Like,
yeah.
you got guys faking like screams of a neighbor. You got this woman literally harassing people in a university. Why don't you get off your asses and do something? Figure it out. Or don't make the statement at all. Like, it's like, really?
Yeah. Well, they could do criminal, right? They could do like obstruction of justice kind of
I don't know.
charges.
They could do something, but when they made that statement, they made it sound like that there would be some sort of like that they would do something if someone did it, but they didn't. They just
Oh
left
yeah.
it. You
The
know what I mean?
last the statement that they talked about it. Yeah. With
Yeah.
because of the scream and stuff, and Joseph Morris probably.
Yeah.
Just feel like there's so many eyes on this case. That's why people are they want eyes on them, and so that's why they're
Yeah.
even the
And
people coming forward are just
Yeah.
wanting attention.
And she hasn't posted in 3 days, which is very unlikely.
Somebody has a lot of like scratchy feedback. It's like leaves, or I don't know. It's very fuzzy, very scratchy.
Ellie, is your hair bumping against your earbuds?
Oh, I don't know. It sounds like leaves. It sounds like it's like crunchy.
Yeah.
You know, like it's very staticky to me. Maybe it's just me. Do I need to? I'll leave and come back.
No.
Is it me?
Yeah, I was asking
Okay.
Ellie. Ellie, is your hair down touching your earbuds?
I don't think so. Could you hear me? Is it
Yep.
making a scratchy
It's
noise?
it's your noise that it's
Okay.
coming from.
I'll leave.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I didn't know. I just thought it was me. I didn't know if it was me. Oh, okay. Well, I hope she comes back up here.
I think she will. I think it's her hair touching her earbuds. Mine will do that. I found out that mine makes the same noise if my hair is down or I have like my collar bumping my earbuds.
Well, at first, I just thought it was my computer like doing something weird. You know what I mean? It sounded like a glitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ashley lady hasn't posted in 3 days. She's kept radio silent, so that's very unusual for this woman. So.
Oh, for the Ashley girl. No, it's okay. Ellie, I thought it was me. I thought it was my sound.
Oh, is that better now?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
it was
Sometimes
like
it's the weird connections, Yeah.
But yeah, they okay, so she hasn't made a video in 3 freaking days now. She was making videos like JLR. I mean, like pumping them out.
Yeah, probably her lawyer eventually, she finally contacted a lawyer and they probably said, stop making these videos or you're making things even worse for yourself, probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm sure her lawyer probably did tell her,
Like, it's getting to the point where you're going to really fuck yourself over even more. I mean, like, she automatically lost this case. Like, her only chance is to settle and somehow try to, like, I don't know, make an agreement to deleting these videos or doing something because she's dead to rights. She's going to lose this. And I've been looking for the answer, but I have not seen the answer yet to this complaint.
Oh, did she delete any of those videos? Did you see?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. Let me see.
TikTok wanted my birth date, and I thought of you, be Tim. I'm like, I'm not giving them my birthday. It's like, because it's,
Yeah.
they're like collecting information. I heard like the House of Representatives, it's like banned from their phones today.
Yeah,
like,
because it's a company that's owned by the Chinese government.
Yeah.
Like any private company in China is partially owned by their government. So basically, at one point, like they're literally they're now allowing the Chinese companies to be traded in the stock, because before they stopped it because they would consider financial information for companies state secrets, the Chinese government. So there would be a lot of scams that would go over with Chinese-owned company. I still would never invest in a Chinese-owned company, to be honest with you, because they lie a lot in their books. So they really do. Like the Chinese-owned companies, they're it's like so bad. And also a lot of times they used to have it like in the Cayman Islands or some shit when they owned the company. And it's just a weird way they set up companies. So that's why I don't take the risk with Chinese owned companies. And TikTok would probably be one of them I would not invest in.
I got rid of TikTok.
Is Billy Joe still in jail? She was
No.
supposed to spend 10 days in jail. I know that.
She was released like last week, or I remember somebody posting that she was released.
For some reason, Jones and you scared me for a moment. I was like, "Is that House of Williams?"
I know. I was like, she keeps changing her picture.
I was like, "Are we?" I mean, like at first, I was like, "What the fuck? Did she just like sneak onto the panel?"
Hold up. Is that you, Joneson, or is that Hash Brown?
It's me.
Like I was about to say, this is going to get a very entertaining today.
Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, like, I think she's just, Billy Joe's going to follow advice, keep quiet, and just try to like focus on herself, and hopefully she gets through the stuff,
I bet you like that one more, don't you, B Tim?
Oh my gosh.
No. Well, what's the one you put up?
Oh my.
No, not really. No.
No?
None of them. How about you put like just like blank? That would be better. Yeah, please. I'll have to look somewhere else now.
No. Betty had stopped bleaching her hair. It might look like that more often.
That's what happens when you over bleach your hair. It gets thinned. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
She's so worried about the grays, but she's causing the gray. She's like Queen Elizabeth with the makeup, with like how Queen Elizabeth like packed on the makeup on her face, eventually deteriorating her skin to the point where it's like looked decrepit. It's the same thing what she's doing with her hair. If she just left it alone, she'd be fine.
I don't want to pack everything back up and put it in my car and drive it fucking 40 miles and do this shit again.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you the story. Hash Brown is basically what happened was she used to beg people for money to basically be able to afford to buy a hash brown from McDonald's. So now everyone just calls her Hash Brown to make fun of her.
That's not my name for her. That's another name that Savage has given. And it's just one more name. Like she used to call somebody Hoghead, and now I call somebody else Hoghead. So I'm just keeping it all in.
Hey, baby.
What's shaking?
Hey, that girl.
Hey. Finally home. What did I miss?
Well, I mean, we have the House of Williams on the panel. Do you want to talk to her?
What? No.
Now, hold up, Jones, and I thought you said that was your picture. I thought is that Hash Brown's photo, or is that yours?
That's Hash Brown. That's Hash Brown's photo.
Yeah, she got a new curly haircut.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were at. Oh no. Yeah, that's Hash Brown for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not staring as close as I can to my phone. Can't see it very well. I know. Oh, those are some curls. Okay, I can zoom in. Those are some curls there, girl. I'm finding my inner black girl. You like it?
Embracing your inner sister.
New Year's Eve in Vegas sounds like BHB.
Yep, my inner sister.
So what's everybody up to? What's crack-a-lacking? What's today? Wednesday? What's shaking?
Well, I am currently trying to avoid the Russian government from coming after me because of last night. And,
dude, you're such an ass. You got the Russians on us and then skedaddled on off.
Yeah. Did you reset your passwords, Tim?
Let's say I disposed of the computer. I had to
Right, he's been wiping all devices and
all the devices, everything. The Russians are after us because we made fun
ridiculous.
of them.
There's tinfoil up around everywhere in your place right now.
Yeah.
Yes, Grandma Sherry, and thanks, Hybrid Falcon. This is one of my favorites. It's one of my go-to avatars. I love it.
I love that one too.
Is that like the fire starter look one?
Sure as heck is. It's Drew Barrymore in the fire starter. I figured y'all were starting some shit, so a fire starter was appropriate.
Yeah. Dolly.
I love that picture of Dolly. That's awesome.
Where's the bun? Where's the bun on his head?
His hair's
Oh, I
gone.
haven't made one with that yet. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh Lord, that's not a bun, it's a man muff.
Yeah.
A man muff.
I mean, I didn't even know he had hair at that time.
He's got
He
a
used to have long hair.
dude snatch up there.
Yeah.
Dude.
Was he like going bald and he just like clumped up his hair like that just to like cover up the bald spot? Like, you know how like some
No, I
men.
think it grows like that, like pubes. You know how they just kind of patch up?
Nah, I think that shit's Photoshop.
No,
I
that's
hope
his
so.
hair. No, that's his hair. The cops didn't Photoshop his mugshot. That's
Like
him.
the cops don't like him so much. They're like, we're gonna fuck with your Photoshop. We're gonna fuck with your.
It's a reverse man muff. Instead of growing on his balls, it grows on his head.
Oh
Oh my God.
no.
my
No,
God.
Dee.
He said, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a man muff or a dude snatch. I'm telling you, that's what it is. At first, I didn't even think it was him because of that.
Fucking man muff.
It is. Oh my God.
There
I've
you
had
go,
that
B-Tam.
hair.
There you go.
Okay, that's better. Actually, that's not
That's
better
the
than that.
best.
That's a lot better.
It's like perfect.
How you been,
perfect.
Grandma Sherry? You been good, Grandma Sherry?
It's fucking off center. That's the part that gets me. Like, it's not
Hey
even.
now, the hair grows how it grows. You know, you can't expect it to be that glorious man muffleness and be even. Come on now.
I know, that's expecting a lot, isn't it?
It's man muffleness.
It's like a
Man
mohawk
muffleness.
too, a little. Like in this picture, it looked from far away. It looks like a partial mohawk.
It looks like he was trying for the mohawk, but the faux hawk, but it didn't work.
Oh, it worked. Shit. Look at that. Glorious.
That's it. That's
Jones,
it.
do you like even rest? Like 11 minutes ago, you posted a video on that whole party thing.
It's called multitasking, motherfucker.
Wow.
She's good at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
She's good
She's
at it.
like she's pretty hard working.
Is that cold work?
Dude, I think that's a gerbil.
Nah. If he had a gerbil, he wouldn't be putting it on his head.
Oh no.
No.
He'd be
Oh,
putting it in his ass.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
He'd be pulling Richard Gere.
I'm in a snarky mood, so just watch out.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm thinking about that South Park episode with the hamster episode where he does the journey up the intestines.
Ew, gross. I've never seen that. I don't think I want to.
Like it was like they made it like a tale. Like he had to journey and talk to like all the dead animals that was up there as well. Their ghosts and try to free their ghosts by escaping. It was a South Park episode. I think Johnson has left. She left. She's gone. You scared her away.
Oh, man. The dude pubes are gone. What happened?
Yeah, it's exactly. It's your fault. Just like the Russian agent yesterday. That was your fault. You came in right when that guy came in.
Masila, I'm not sure how to say that name, but I agree. It's cool when you can talk to people from all over the place. It's fun. Get to make jokes with people from all over the world.
Let me see. Man, that's too many times hit it Kraken or something. I don't know what that means. I bet it was a real Russian. No, actually it wasn't. It was a guy who did voices. And he did like five voices. And at first I was like, I thought he was from Russia because I was like, because like sometimes these communist countries or like these authoritarian countries have like literally troll farms where like even prisoners just go on and bad comment videos about their country, like that speak badly about them. So I was like, man, did I really just get like an actual Russian troll that come in here to defend Russia? I was like, this is some crazy shit. And then I realized, it was just I was being trolled. But that just shows you how smart I am. I actually thought that might have been a guy from Russia trolling us. Let me see. Oh, Molly, you must be proud. Sub didn't get noticed. Oh. Anyway.
Sorry, I was trying to get some, I was opening drawers to pull craft supplies out, so I didn't want to be unmuted. I apologize. I'm trying to pack.
No,
No
you're good.
problem.
You're packing. Why are you packing?
She's running
Which I
away.
gotta leave for the farm.
Oh, duh. I knew that. My
Which,
bad.
I mean, it's okay. They're gonna increase the amount of the solution that they're spraying, and the carpet will go out tomorrow, and the paneling will come off if need be.
Good. It
So,
looks like it needs to in some spots, yo.
I know. But I will say today the floor is dry, so the fact that we're staying warm and those blowers are really good.
Good.
The whole floor is dry, so it's just
That's cool.
on. They're trying to get the carpet dry enough so that they can cut it and pull it up. And
Cool.
it wasn't like it was decent carpet or anything. It was probably original low pile 1920s, some fucking bullshit. That, I mean, and those rooms weren't even used down there for anything other than storage. I wouldn't have put anybody in the rooms down there for nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm glad it's drying out so quickly. That's a good thing.
Yes, and it's because, I mean, shit, it's probably 45 degrees here today. It's beautiful.
Lorelai, I am as well, Leo Virgo cusp. Did I hear him?
I did. I'm an Aries Taurus cusp. I don't know how we get. So as long as we get along, we'll be fine. But if we ever decide to fight, it'll be nuclear war.
I know, bitch, but you're a little.
It was. Honestly,
I'm just a bitch. That's all.
I'm a bitch that knows everything. Just ask.
Oh my goodness. Yo, mean queen, you. Oh, I swear.
Oh, you know it. Shit.
Yes, really, Lorelai. You can ask Queen. We were just talking about this the other day, right on that cusp. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad to be home, but I've got stuff to do and I don't want to.
So what do y'all do for the new year? That's what I wanted to know. What's up? What's our poll say? Did we ever get a fucking, did anybody?
I think it said like a whole ton of people was going to be on YouTube.
Oh, no shit. Okay, let's go look. Let's see.
It was a lot. Last I looked, there was like 330 votes and well over 50% were going to be on here for YouTube.
Actually, it was 80% that said they were going to be on YouTube. Awesome. 81%.
Like I said, well over 50%. Yeah, well over. Closer to 100%, which means we're all fucking lame as just doink over here.
Hey, no, that's actually smart because that holidays should be left to the amateurs. We're all a bunch of fucking professionals.
It's definitely for the youngins, that's for sure.
It's for the rookies. Like,
I do have a bottle of wine that I may crack open. I've had it for a few weeks. I've been thinking about having a glass.
I got fireworks.
Do you think they're going to celebrate? These guys going to celebrate New Year's and they're going to start drinking in front of a live stream?
Probably.
That'd be quite interesting.
I am Sticky. I'm 418. I'm on the cusp.
Where did Ellie just go? Did she?
She ran away.
She just dropped off, like literally just poof, be gone.
Dang it!
And so did Jones, and she just.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jones and dipped on us too, didn't she? I wanted to have Ellie email me because I want to do the timeline on the Idaho case. I want to, you know what I mean?
I just can't get into that case.
I have somebody that you know is really important to that case that's reached out to me that wants to.
Oh Lord, here we go again.
Come on and chat. Yeah, I'm not having no personal conversations whatsoever. We're keeping it strictly to YouTube. That's all there is to that.
Oh man, the curse of the hive vibe.
Lesson learned, man. Lesson fucking learned.
Hey man, life is hard, and it's you're a piece of shit if you can look at a struggling human and not feel for them and want to reach out and help them. So there's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't vibe good with this environment.
But I think anybody who doesn't see people that are struggling and doesn't want to help or be compassionate in some kind of way, there's something wrong with you, man. Like people who don't have that, there's something wrong. Like people who are just like, oh, it's her fault, or look what this person's wearing, or they did this on the 23rd of the year 2018 in the month of January. Like, dude, like there's something wrong with those people.
Well, don't you know everyone here has never committed sins or ever never done anything wrong? So
they're all fucking perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Steph B, you'll have to come join the 418 party this coming year, because there's like 5 of my subscribers that have that same birthday. So you'll have to come join the 418 party.
Okay, as long as it's not the 420 party.
Nope, it's the 418 party.
God, you're such a bummer. Just eat some rice and chill out. Like
exactly.
You're such a bummer. Oh. Hey, Murray. How are you, lovey? There are lots of fire signs in here right now.
Are you a fire sign, B. Tim?
I'm an earth sign.
What is a fire sign? What are you talking about?
Your sign either falls under like earth, water, fire. What's the other one? Like some
what is this, like Avatar? Are we like
no, like
are you
so
that
I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries, so I'm a fire sign. Leo is a fire sign. Virgo,
I guess
earth sign.
Earth, and then you've got water, which is like Pisces.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what month were you born, or is that too personal of information?
Yeah, that would probably be too personal information.
Okay, I will not ask when you were hatched.
Nice try, voices. Nice try.
I will not ask when you sprouted. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's sprouted, bloomed, or blossomed. I'm not sure.
Excuse me. B. Tim was hatched. Okay,
yeah,
get it straight.
I was hatched from a pod, actually. I'd like to know. Body snatchers type of scenario.
The seed pod shit and stuff.
No, like y'all remember that old school movie Cocoon? That's where he came out of. Like, is one of those things.
Holy shit! The month of April's gonna be on fire, yo.
Yeah.
Look at all the April birthdays.
Tons of April birthdays. We'll have to do a hive party. I don't know if Queen can hear or not, but I'm holding her personally responsible to remember.
Oh, I'll get it. It's my birthday month. We'll get it.
There's this many April birthdays. There needs to be like a PJ party with Truth or Dare or something.
Dude, on 418, I got 5 people. Plus, then it was also my sister's birthday and my great-grandfather's birthday. So you add that one in, and that makes 5, 6, 7, 8 of us.
Small wildflowers. He wasn't planted. I like to think of Tim as a special hybrid hydroponic tomato.
A hydroponic tomato.
Oh, yes. He would be a hydroponic tomato.
Yeah,
an organic hydroponic.
No, not organic. This is like a Monsanto tomato, like a freak of nature that just occurred.
You're a GMO tomato?
I'm a GMO tomato.
That's why he hatched from an egg.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like the nightmare scenario tomato.
He's a killer tomato variety.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a killer tomato.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
I love it when little kids say tomatoes. They say tomatoes or matos because they can't say tomatoes. I think that's so cute.
So you like watching Dolly a lot then?
Do what? I don't watch him. Y'all do.
I'm joking because you said kids can't say tomatoes. They say tomatoes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I missed it. Stressful day, actually. Not a bad day, but a stressful one. I'm so tired.
You're partying too much. That's the problem.
God, I wish, dude. I wish. I got a lot to do. Yes, GMO, so he cannot reproduce. Wouldn't that mean that he's cloned, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so who needs reproduction when you can be cloned?
Exactly. Attack of the Kill
I'm gonna like sneeze. Sorry guys, my sinuses are driving me mad all of a sudden. Our weather went from like 20 degrees to 60 degrees and it's killing me.
Yeah, it really fucks with the allergies and stuff, you know. Definitely does.
I'm
Definitely.
sorry to hear that. Oh,
On a lightly toasted bagel with salt and mayo.
oh.
Wow.
He doesn't do mayo. I seriously doubt you eat mayo. Do you, Tim?
I've had sometimes vegan mayo.
Ellie, you
Yeah,
have.
we just lied to you on that,
Oh yeah,
buddy.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was gonna have you email me because I wanted to go over the Idaho case, but I wanted to do like a timeline. I'm like,
Okay.
you were interested or
Yeah.
whatever before, so I was like, well, maybe I can get a hold
Yeah,
of it. And, you know,
totally. Yeah, I'm all over it. You know who came on to Dolly? That 2 foot Fred went on to Dolly's live call in last night.
Oh, okay.
did he?
Yeah, about Idaho. He's really interested in that case too.
Yeah,
Good.
really, he really is.
Yeah, it's
How did it go?
Yeah,
it's good, but he like cut him off. Dolly, I mean, well, he said I'm like 2 foot, like he said his name, and Dolly didn't know who he was, and he kind of cut him off quick. Well, he has like a time limit, I guess, on some of his calls.
Wow.
But, yeah, I was like, wow, that's it. And he's,
See, that's the problem. See, Dolly didn't know he was actually had some sort of following. If he knew that he had a following, he would have kissed his ass. But he didn't know, and then he just treated him like a piece of shit, like he treats all his people that watch him.
Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you, B. Tim.
Oh, what's up?
I can't find Planet Oat Milk anywhere. Do I need to order it off Amazon or something?
Well, I order it from Amazon, but I don't know.
Okay. Because I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, okay.
And I also just realized I may have been looking in the wrong section at the first few stores because that shit doesn't even need to be refrigerated, does it?
No, it can actually last for like 3 to 4 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm still on the look. I'm gonna have to. Just look on
if you open it up, I refrigerate it, but it's like it could be stored for a while. It's actually pretty good stuff, actually.
Well, that's what you told me was the best one, and I'm still wanting to try it for my smoothies, but I couldn't.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys that thank you for convincing me not to drink the almond milk because it turns out it was opened back on Halloween.
Ew.
that goes bad quicker than like other stuff than oat milk, right? Because of almonds, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like almonds. It's like I don't like that flavor of vegan milk. I mean, coconut's
Yeah, I ran out of creamer. I was desperate. I didn't want to go to town. It was $13.
You don't have your coffee just black?
You guys.
No, I'm a sissy. I like my coffee like I like my men, light and sweet.
Y'all missed it in chat. Brandy just pointed out that Sticky spelled veganase, vaginase. Brandy's like, I think you spelled that wrong. Sticky.
See, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that fucked up the spelling today.
Whoa! Oh goodness, sorry. Hold on.
Elton John. What
How dare you, Elton?
It's funny. I know the dog's name by now because
he's so misbehaving. All right, guys, I have officially bullshitted past my time. My guest is here. I have to go. I'll be down in chat.
See you later.
See, I'm sure that's what Dolly probably, Steph B, that's probably what Dolly says every day.
I'm misbehaving and I gotta go beat my dog.
No, I need some veganese or vaginese.
Oh, veganese.
Yeah, that's probably what Dolly says every day.
Hey Tim, what is your sign? Did you ever say?
No.
You could say the sign. It's not. We're not going to know your birthday if you say what sign it is. There's 1 out of 12 chances.
Yeah, but it would still narrow. It would still narrow it down too much.
It would narrow it down to like a month or
like
and that's something
one
days.
Of the.
Or it could be like but it could go January to February. It's like a time. It's only 30 days. Like, what are people going to like put in?
We're probably not. That's far too personal, Ellie.
Yeah. Okay. Bigger sign. I don't know. Everybody knows everybody's sign.
I mean, this is the internet. Like, literally, did you ever hear that the guy who who's in Indiana Jones? Like, he played the kid of Indiana Jones. He went like crazy, went super left and went crazy. And at one point, he says, "You will not divide us," or something like that. And he put like a flag in the middle of nowhere. And the people on the internet literally found where this flag was based on the star patterns in the sky. Like in the middle of nowhere. So yes, it's the internet. People can find you based on like any little
on your sign though. Yeah. I would guess Capricorn, but that's just my guess.
Well, you can guess. You're welcome to guess.
Possibly.
Well, not confirming one way or the other though.
What?
Yeah.
He will not be confirming one way or the other, though.
Yeah,
You're like an Aries Taurus, you said, right? Or like Taurus? No,
Mi-
voices.
No, I'm
voices.
Aries. I'm Aries Taurus.
Aries, like on the cusp.
I'm
My
the
dog.
18th. I'm right on the cusp. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you all can guess, but I will not confirm. Simple as that.
Aw,
Anyway,
damn, not even your sign.
no.
I like that.
Now.
What about, is it like fire? How about like one of the elements?
Nope.
If
He
I don't
wouldn't
even-
go there either.
I didn't even know there was elements to be had with them. To be
before
honest with
today. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's how it all started, Ellie. Nice try,
Oh,
though.
I know. No, I'm not trying to dox anyone. I'm just curious. I love, like, I think it's so interesting, like the signs, and I mean, who knows if if it's right, but it's so.
I know.
I think it's
I'm
really
with you.
interesting. Yeah.
Molly's going to Vegas for New Year's. Oh,
Oh, good. Woody, I bet she gets arrested. Should we start a poll right now?
yeah. I didn't read the rest of it. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. I already got trolled by one person. I read something. I think
Oh,
B.
come
Tim
on,
is-
B. Tim. That was, you should have saw that coming. Anytime that you see words like that, random words in a statement, you walked into that one. Come on. now.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I'm too naive. That was a naive move. That was an amateur move.
Yeah, well, it was funny as fuck, though. So come on, get over it.
Yeah. Virgo
Ellie-
or Capricorn, I would say, if I had to guess.
You can guess.
Yeah. I'm Aquarius. It's okay. I can put it out there. I'm just a koala bear. Nobody's gonna look me up.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me again, Nanny C. You're not gonna get me again. I see what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, that I'm like offering information, so you'll offer information. You
No,
think
just
that's
read what
Oh, no.
Nanny
Oh, okay.
Read what Nanny C wrote, and don't read it out loud. She's trying to get me again.
Or you can read it out loud and we'll all giggle.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You got me one time, Nanny C.
Somebody's gonna clip that. No.
Yeah, I don't mind.
They wouldn't do it to
Already
you.
clipped.
Nah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Go for it.
It's already clipped.
Nobody's gonna clip you. If anything, they're gonna hack you, and you're already, 2 steps ahead of that because you fix that whole thing, right?
He already wiped all of his devices.
What you up to, Brandy Neal? How you doing, baby? You doing all right? I think the link's pinned if anybody wants to pop up. What was you guys talking about? I looked up 2 Foot Fred. Hold on. There's 98,000 views on his videos, and he has 46 subs.
Aw.
Yeah, but you know what? He toured with Big and Rich for like 10 years, is what he was talking about. If
Big
Dolly
and
knew that,
Rich,
he probably would
Preston
have.
Wilson, the Music Mafia.
Yeah.
Who is the guy on the panel? It's B. Tim.
We don't know. He's a tomato.
Yeah, he's a tomato. He doesn't want to tell us his song. He's trying to
We're
keep
not
it
even
down low.
sure if he's male or not. He just identifies.
I identify as a tomato. That's what I identify as.
Non-binary tomato at that.
Yeah, exactly. Not. But what did you want to talk about with the Idaho
Maybe.
4 thing?
I'm glad you're hanging in there. It's tough. Oh God, I know people keep messaging me about Aileen. I know she was arrested. I heard about it. I
Oh
did.
no!
Yeah, she was arrested. I guess for stealing food. I really don't know the
At
whole.
Walmart. Yeah, Dolly was talking about it. Like, she just stole like laundry detergent and some clothing, and then she bought bread and got caught on the checkout line, like just
jeez.
paying for bread. I mean, it's sad. It's sad. She's trying to buy clothes and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say from what I heard, it was like food and clothes and something dog food or something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh, so you're telling me it wasn't like a TV or a $4,000 camera, or you're telling me it was like she got caught stealing
food?
My understanding that's what happened. I mean, I really don't know, but
okay.
Just that's
California, you could do like
Word,
you could walk into a store and
Well,
walk out and
that's the problem with California. You can
know.
literally walk in and steal
I mean, it's
everything.
crazy. I've seen like videos of people walking into like liquor stores and just like 5 people and all taking a bunch of stuff and just walking out, and like the security guards do nothing. Nobody does anything because it's like they just catch and release if they do anything, and it's pretty much like not even a petty larceny like it is for her. Depends on where you live, you know.
Poor girl.
Yeah. That is
Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't want to lose. I wouldn't want to lose my life or be shot or be fucked with because somebody wanted to rob purses and some clothing. Take that shit, then fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, I heard they were like celebrating it too. They were like fucking celebrating it.
Dolly. Well, no, he felt bad though. I think he is like he was
Did
like,
he?
oh, she was just buying clothes and laundry. He's like, I feel bad then for her, because she's sleeping out of her car with her dogs, and he was worried about his dog. I don't think Dolly's so bad all the time.
All right, kick Ellie. She's got to be kicked.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna jump down from this tree.
I'm joking.
That damn compassionate koala bear.
Unbelievable. Seeing people beyond just being a 2-dimensional character, that's terrible.
Oh, I just can't even imagine.
Yep, I can't imagine that.
It's that empathetic koala, that doggone marsupial.
Yeah, I didn't know that she was. I didn't know she was like. Is she homeless?
I think that's what I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure, but that's what it sounds like. That because Dolly was saying, oh, she was out of her car and she had her, like stuff in her car. And
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
But does she? I mean, I didn't know. Does she live out of her car though? Like, is that true?
I mean, who knows? I mean, that's what Dolly could have just been saying that. Like it's like.
I mean, if that's true, I feel bad for her. Anyways, I don't know her. I don't really know her situation very well. I mean, I've talked to her outside.
What I knew is that she was staying in a motel or a hotel, and she had been doing like one of those extended stays down there because the housing market is so crazily tight.
But see, this is my thing too, though. The girls the other night were talking about why would you drive 3 hours? Because she came in the chat and said she drove 3 hours to go down there. Why? Why would you waste that money if you need? I guess I mean it is what it is. But if that was me in my situation,
but if you're living in a hotel,
I would not be wasting money to drive 3 hours to go to the garden and ruin their fucking dinner or whatever. That's not even worth that to me. Fuck that.
Was she heading to the meet and greet? And then
she was.
That's what she said in the chat. She came in our chat and said specifically that she drove down there. She drove 3 hours, I guess, to get there, and she went to the wrong place or something like that.
I saw her at the Olive Garden. Yeah, but I wonder if she was heading she went to a different Olive Garden. I don't know how I caught that.
Well, at that point, that becomes a bit obsessive.
Yes, girl.
Yeah, she was like stalking them then at that point. Like you go to the meet and greet, but then like you hear that they're at Olive Garden and go there. I just felt like that's like crossing a line of like not cool. You know what I mean? Just let them go, like it's just you're giving them too much attention in a way.
Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, if they were outside somebody's house or they were out, doing the shit they were doing to Billy or Summerwell's family or whatever, that's a different story. But I mean, fuck, following them around while they're going to do their stupid ass meet and greet that nobody gives a fuck about, I don't really, and especially the situation she's in, I would not waste my money or my fucking time dealing with them or doing anything with them when I had to get my own shit together. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. But some people's priorities don't match up. I mean, there's a reason that they got into that position.
Well, yeah, and I mean, I like Jersey Girl. I don't really know her whole situation. I don't really know much about all that or what.
I don't fault anybody. Yeah, I don't fault anybody for living where they live. You live where you live.
I'm just saying, if I was in that situation, you know what I mean? But everybody's different. Maybe, maybe somebody gave her the gas money to go. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
I really
but it was not this channel or anyone affiliated with said channel.
Yeah,
we didn't endorse it, nor do we condone it.
Oh, Joneton, it was last night's Dolly that 2-Foot Fred was on. I'll find her the clip, the timestamp.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully she gets out of jail, but I hope if she's like homeless that she actually gets some sort of government program, maybe get like, because
I
I
don't
hope
think she's
she's
in
on.
jail. She's
Yeah.
out, right?
Okay,
She
good.
bonded out. I think she bonded out of jail.
I mean, like, I hope she just like she actually
Yeah, I don't
got.
think she stayed the night or anything
Because
like
it
that.
was before the meet and greet. It was on the
Okay.
22nd that she was arrested. So like a couple of days later, she was like looking
Oh,
for
the
them in
meet and greet
Olive
was
Garden.
like 5 days later then, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so it wasn't the same day. Yeah, so then shit, fuck, she probably had already got her stuff together and was, good to go by then. Shit. But I'm just saying, I mean, like if they were at somebody's house or they were like the
Right.
Outside Brandy's house, during Christmas or whatever, or you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit right there. Yeah, that needs to be stopped. But I mean, like I said, in my own personal opinion, I don't think that they, I mean, their meet and greet was going to get canceled. They already knew that
Oh
this
yeah.
meet and greet
I
was
feel like
going
the
to
whole thing was planned like that to happen.
I think so too, and I think they used it for content because they knew.
Especially Justin not going, like that's
Right.
He got the heads up. Don't come out here.
That speaks volumes, Ellie. Him not going, that speaks volumes.
Well, I mean, like he's got probably higher taste of them. He's probably like, I'm not eating at fucking this place. I got worth millions of dollars. Like I'm just imagining he would not be eating at that place. Like, there's no way that you drive around a $200,000 car and you're going to eat at that place. Nothing against Olive Garden, but I'm just saying, like, his tastes probably aren't that. You know what I mean?
No.
Probably. He's probably eating at like a fucking $500 restaurant or some shit like that. Because
yeah, Boston. That's what I'm saying. Views and numbers are down, so content. That's exactly what they used it for. Because you see how Betty took that one fucking little fucking clip from them white boy lockdown, whatever going, and I don't even fucking fuck with him. So I'm not gonna defend it. You know what I mean? I'm not defending him because he's my friend or nothing like that. But I mean, he had the shit on stream. Like they were on a fucking live stream. So she took it and used that shit as content. Nobody had any weapons. Nobody was there to fucking harm her. Nobody was threatening her. Nobody was even fucking speaking to her. Noelle was there for Molly. Had nothing to do with her, but she took that shit and got fucking mad, made up a whole scenario in her fucking head, and then tried to get mad about it and be tough as hell. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's like reality TV, kind of like making up your own reality.
Right, what the fucking hell?
Yeah, I mean, like, they're just going to continuously lose views because, like, the people who want to, like, legitimately watch them for, like, true crime and stuff are going to eventually walk away, and the people that want to see a shit show are going to get bored. So
I still want to know what it is about their jobs that make it so fucking dangerous for them. Please tell me.
Right now, they're like in a town with a serial. Well, maybe that's the only thing. Possible serial killer. Who knows?
Yes, but they put themselves there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying no. Their job in general, I don't know. That's their whole thing. And the whole thing with heels on the ground that they all of a sudden they're saying, "Oh, we brought attention to the real heels on the ground." I'm like, that's like what?
Not the good attention.
They're using somebody else's legitimate name.
I mean, it's
somebody else's
for veterans,
name.
wounded veterans. I mean, it's like ridiculous that they would even say, "Oh, we're like they don't need attention." Like they're an organization that exists for outside of like a need for public.
They're a legitimate organization that already exists. Like,
and how does your little like click on YouTube like affect like it's just it's like grandiose thinking.
How that helps this organization? No, ma'am. They're gross and disgusting.
They are tarnishing the real heels. Oh my god, the thumbnails of Dolly is just incredible. Holy shit.
People. Has anybody heard from Willow other than, like, I saw him the other day, maybe day before yesterday?
No, I mean, I just heard him from the last live stream that we were all on. Yeah,
he had like 24 hours left in his house that night, right? That last
I know.
No.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
He's gonna
today's
be
his
okay.
move out day. So they said the cops
Okay.
set his shit out today. They said that's what he was saying when he was on the live or whatever. So he's
He
probably
said his
busy trying to get his
pig
stuff.
is there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think his
getting
pig
the
is
pig. I know
staying.
he was trying to get the pig set up and shit, but she was being cool. I guess she said the pig could stay for a while, and
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like they were going to try to work it out.
transition. Yeah,
So yeah.
it's like a big move for a pig, I would
Oh,
think. You know what I
what a
mean?
Christmas miracle, because I know he was so worried about that.
Yeah, that's really sad about that situation.
Geese.
He'll land on his feet though. I feel like Willow is the kind of guy that
Oh,
will
yeah.
just always lands on his feet. You know, I mean, it's always the transition is a little bumpy, but you know, they'll make it.
I think so.
Oh, Queen just fell out of the tree.
Queen's
Fell
gone.
out of the tree.
It's the Ellie stream now, guys. It's our new show.
No
way. All right, you're gonna have to entertain 344 people. Go.
No, you go.
No, you gotta go. You gotta entertain these people. You gotta start
Did
saying something. Maybe start like making tarot readings, tarot card
No,
readings for the
I could
whole
do
group.
astrology readings, but nobody's gonna give me their birthday, you know, ever. Not even
Yeah.
like their birth dates.
You're being passive aggressive. You're attacking me. You're attacking me.
Hey, Cappy.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome back, Queen. Ellie took over the show. You got to blame her for all the horrible things that were just said just now. It was terrible. It was monstrous. We're gonna be canceled now. Canceled. I think BHB tried to merge channels with Dolly, and now she's going after Olivia's. Yeah, I mean, I think she's like, this is the problem. It's like they share the same audience, and eventually you're going to cannibalize other people's channels. And realistically, people probably would rather watch Dolly than Betty, to be honest with you.
Well,
Yeah.
Dolly doesn't get upset and yell. Betty gets upset and just screams and yells.
Yeah, it's like you're going to be in a situation where audiences are going to decide, because especially if they cover the same subjects constantly, they don't cover different cases. So basically, they're going to jump on Dolly's lives more than hers, to be honest with you.
Well, and Betty doesn't really do the panels like Dolly does.
Yeah, that too. Panels add a little extra to it, so that X factor, and she just wants to have control. Like I've seen her like try to do a panel, and she's always in control. She doesn't really, and she always lets. Yeah, and she doesn't really let people just like off the cuff talk. So, you know, Molly's.
Yeah, where Dolly's is like more organic, and he's like it's like for him it's like entertainment a little bit. It seems like with his panels, but then I like his call, like when people call in with like theories and stuff. Like Tuva Fred called in last night. You know, it's cool to hear. That's like I think that's interesting for me. I don't know, and
Yeah, I mean, like the only thing is you got to be kind of careful with that because sometimes people will say some whacked out things like.
Oh my God, they do. They totally. I mean, even Greg does he does like call-in shows too, and people say crazy stuff on his show, but like Gray like calls him out for it, where Dolly is like, oh well, that's a possibility, you know. He just kind of like is like Zav a little like indifferent. Well, he has his like views about things, but he'll try to play like the indifferent, like the in-between kind of neutral side.
Yeah. Well, Dolly just doesn't want to really get into any sort of conversation because he doesn't actually do any research on the cases. So if he actually gets into an argument with a person, they're going to be like, well, what's the facts? Do you know? And he's like, I don't know. And he just starts smoking weed. Most of his shit is basically reacting to videos and also just like reading an article. Does he even read an article?
Not he does a lot of videos.
Honey, I don't think he knows how to read.
Yeah, so most of the time she just sits there, smokes pot, watches the video, and then says, whoa, or tries to make a joke or a smile or shit like that. It is what it is.
He doesn't even do many videos.
What do y'all think about this?
Yeah. Which is like pretty easy content if you think about it. If you don't have to like write notes and you don't have to do research or time clip things, you're just playing fucking news videos and you're just sitting there smoking pot.
Yeah, he does it, and he does random hours too. It will be because like I'm on the west, like it'll be in the middle of the night or like 2 o'clock in the morning. He'll go live and take and call and do panels, like really weird, like just because
I used to listen to him like all night long because it would just be a quiet little
Yeah, sometimes I'll fall, like that's how I heard that 2 Foot Fred was on. Like I was like, oh my gosh, like I
Yeah,
heard it.
like 2 Foot Fred's
I
interested
mean,
in the Idaho 4 case, so
Yeah. He's really interested in it. I mean,
so
that's so other people that are interested call,
yeah,
I
And then
would
there's
love to have a conversation with him about the case. Like that would
well,
be a great evening.
well, you're probably gonna have to name the stream after that for him to be coming over here. And probably doesn't. He's probably not interested too much in the whole drama aspect. He's probably interested in the actual,
Yeah.
theories of the case. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably my guess. Woodby and his wife were asked to leave the restaurant by the owner, who got out of bed to come to sort. Oh yeah, that's true. That happened.
Well,
I kind of felt.
Brandy, that's all one can ask for, honey. I'm sorry the rest of it has turned out shitty. At least he was decent for that.
Yeah, I've heard him talk about monkey paw, and he's, he has I feel like underneath it all, he's a kind he's not all bad. Not everybody is all bad.
What type of
And I
soap?
know you guys.
What type of soap do you use? What's going on?
No, I'm not
And
gonna buy
that's
his.
true, Ellie. I mean, even Hitler, they thought he was a
No.
good guy at once.
Don't do a
Don't do a
Kanye West.
Kanye.
Don't do a Kanye West on this stream.
Brandy said I say Dolly has and was very respectful to our family and community, and I'll leave it at that.
I agree.
And she's gone. All right. Yeah, that's true. Very respectful to our family and community as well. I'll leave it at that. Yep. Let me see. Brandy, you deserve respected. Some put up fronts for some. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like, personally, I think I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. I mean, like, his record speaks for itself, No offense, but he's got charges, and his charges are not like he stole food from the store. It's other things that he was accused of, and how he acts with people online, and the doxing to me is like, okay, I can't, you might think there's some good in him, but I'm like, fuck that guy. I really am. But that's just my opinion of the guy. I don't like him. Some put up front, and it suddenly got quiet. No one's talking.
I was getting my coffee finished up and getting set outside. I figured you didn't want to hear me wandering through my house and bumping into shit.
Well, I mean, that could be entertaining. We don't get to see their soft size always, but some men don't like to show it. I mean, I get what you're saying, Joy Catcher. Some men don't like to show their soft side, but some men don't like assault women on videos and also, threaten women to go to their houses and dox grandkids. Usually men do not do that. Usually men will just be like, whatever. If a bunch of women are making like rumors about you, then you just say whatever and you just move on with your day. But he literally tries to attack and destroy people's lives because he doesn't like people talking shit about him. Like, that's not normal. Sorry. Like, imagine if I did that where people just talk shit about me and I just said, I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna fuck with you with your income. I'm gonna get to your job. No, that's psychotic behavior.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is like
That's
psychotic.
really weird. That's like finding a stranger at the grocery store and following them home.
Yeah, absolutely. He's threatened to kill Misa many times. All right.
Well, B Tim, it's down to you and I. We could
Yeah, it looks like StreamYards really is kicking everyone off so far. Like we always had people that say it's it's either the BTM or voice show sometimes. So
well, I guess now their wishes have come true.
their wishes have come true. I remember I got that. Some people said that when with the whole Kurt thing. People like says, "Is this the BTM show?" I'm like, no, it's not.
Well, you know what? It was you two were he was coming in to talk towards you, and he thought you said something that was said by someone else, and so there you go. Oh. And you had
valid grounds to stand on. I mean, my only point was, well, if the parents buy the reports and agree with the outcome of it and they don't find any discrepancies, who are we to question?
Yeah. What's the Michelle girl thing? What do you talk? What's independent thinker talk about? He says, can we talk about that crazy ass Michelle?
I don't know
with the
anything
drink?
about her because I don't play with that kind of crazy.
Oh,
thank you.
I didn't even know about that type of crazy, to be honest with you.
It's a shit show. I don't even mess with it. I can't stand to watch it. I just know that there were some boobies that came out, and then there were another set of boobies that came out, and that was like, I'm done. I'm done. Like the minute that YouTubers start showing me their tits, I'm good. I'm out, y'all. Ugh.
Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about that, so maybe you can explain that. It says P10 investment information. Yeah. It says Brandy Neal says now Hash Brown and I will have some things to discuss when the time is right.
Oh, Brandy, honey, it's that's fighting a losing battle.
Yeah, that woman has no
There's no
morals.
conscience there, honey.
Yeah, that woman you're never going to convince anyway. She's just
not unless you dangling a damn hash brown in front of her, or $9.95 for her PayPal.
The Michelle lady that Molly trolls. I don't know that much about that. What's up, Queen? Yeah, I don't know much about the Michelle lady that is. I'm trying to. Is that the one with the tinfoil hat? Is that the one?
No, it's the one that came on Molly's panel for a while, and then Molly drug her, and then she made her own channel.
No, you're talking about that Michelle fucking.
I don't know. I'm not.
Real weird. Molly trolled her. She's the one who flashed her. She flashed her boobies at her. Michelle fucking.
The tinfoil lady, right?
I guess. I don't know if they call her the
that wanted
lady
to sleep with the cops. That she was dressed up for the cops to sleep. She was trying to seduce the cops to her house.
I have no idea, but I don't know about any of that.
Yeah.
You know something more I don't.
Yeah, like she was on the stream where she was like dressed up in a dress and she was drunk and she was like saying that she was like, you know, wanted to be seduced by the cops that were coming. I don't know. It was a weird one. Yeah, that I know a little bit about that. I think that woman has some issues. Oh, it's no, it's not that one. Okay.
Hey guys, sorry,
What's
lost
up,
my
Nick?
wallet. I found it.
Oh, good. Hey, buddy, I think those aren't even issues. Those are more like subscriptions. It done past issues a while back.
Yeah. Did you run here? Are you okay?
Oh, sheep. I ran down the stairs and up the stairs because I thought I lost my wallet in the car. Holy crap.
She was drinking and driving today on a live. That's not good. That is not good to start drinking and driving on a live.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking about Michelle, not you.
Are you talking about that one Michelle?
Yeah, I'm assuming the Michelle we're talking about is the tinfoil lady with the tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
It's that one. I mean, there's a lot of characters in YouTube, let's just say.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Well, I don't know the tinfoil hat lady that we speak of because,
She's the one with the glasses, and she Molly called the cops on her, and she went out and she was demanding the cops to come into her house so she could film them, but then they said no, and then she went outside and she started filming them. It's that one. Is that the Michelle one?
Yeah, when she went outside and she got her GUN and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's
yep.
Yeah,
and like I said, I'm ignorant. I don't watch. I don't watch her because I just am like,
I just watch the clippers, the clip channels. But I did see old hash brown. Hash brown. I almost said hashtag. Saying that they brought in Mallory. This is Mallory saying this. They brought me in so like I could open doors for them because they didn't have Dolly there, that little munchkin, and she was saying it like not in like a nice way. You know what I mean? She was basically calling him a hobbit without calling him a hobbit. So I think there's some dissension in the ranks going on over there. I'm interested to see what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they don't listen, I don't think she likes him because, you know, you know, she just only hangs around him for the ability to get his subs, but probably not. Oh yeah, that is the woman. Yeah, it says haircut pushed back 3. Let me see. Yeah, I remember I seen that woman, Michelle, and she tried to cook, and it was the most nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life of her cooking. It was pretty disgusting, actually. She cooks like tons and tons of food.
I mean, that's the only thing I'll give her. Is it seems like some of that food was somewhat edible. Other than that, she's batshit.
Yeah, she's a little off. Definitely off. Well, definitely. Let me see. Jade, I have seriously wanted to throat punch him, so see it, but I think there was. Oh, I don't know who you don't want to throat punch. It says yes, that's her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she was what recently happened with her?
I haven't seen her. Well, she actually been live. I'm not subbed to her.
Well, she was live 2 hours ago, apparently.
Oh, Lord. That's just a mess, and I don't have time for hot mess.
Yeah, I mean, like, so.
And she hasn't monetized the channel yet. She's got all those subs.
Yeah,
it's really weird.
I heard that she can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, it's good, so. Yeah, I did see something about a rat, and that was about all I needed to know was that the woman's batshit crazy and she got rats.
Oh, I saw the rat. The dogs were chasing it.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. What was the police one?
Molly also got in trouble for calling her police department so many damn times, and the 911 operator put her in her place, and she's like, you know, you guys have been calling too much. She's like, what do you mean you guys? That's not my subs. That's her subs calling. And then she goes, actually, no, it's your subs. We're actually monitoring your YouTube page as we speak right now. And Molly didn't even know what to say. She's like, and then she tried to get all hard with the 911 operator and said something and hung up on her.
Jeez.
Yeah, I did see that as well. And that was, like I said, it's just pure harassment.
Yeah.
It's just pure harassment. And you don't play with people like that. They're the ones that don't have anything to lose.
Yeah.
And you just don't play with people like that. I'm sorry.
And she's completely not mentally healthy, so that's really fucked up to do. I don't get her back, Michelle. She's had some racist things in the last couple months. You know what I mean? And I used to feel bad for her, but not anymore.
Yeah, I even heard that she didn't she chase out her husband or something like that? Like,
again, the fifth, have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's just mentally ill, and I think personally, I don't even know if it's right to make fun of the mentally ill person who's like that.
YouTube's not the place for her.
You know, I think she needs to get off the line and possibly see a psychologist or something like that. Not talk to Molly Golightly.
Yeah.
Mallory is calling Dolly a hobbit. Did you see that?
Yeah, she used the word little munchkin, but not in you're a little munchkin, like you little fucking one. Yeah, like one of those type things. I turned it on, and that's the first thing that came up. And then she started using the race card, saying that people are saying that her curls in her hair are like curls from, you know what I mean, a black person or whatever. And she's trying to use the race card. Like, who the hell has ever said that to her and said that in general?
Probably those are from India.
She's the one who said she was embracing her inner sister.
Okay,
so
there you go.
Back up there, hash brown PayPal Mal.
Mm-hmm. And she was going a little bit nuts. She's like, she would call it reverse psychology racism. It was like, what are you talking about right now? Like, what?
Well, she's kind of, her brain's melted, you know. She's basically just her brain is completely melted at this point. You know.
Yeah, it's a lot of hair product.
Yeah, well, that's a wig. So I don't know what hair product. Yeah, it's probably a wig.
Yes,
it's not
honey,
her real
have
hair.
you never seen what she really looks like?
No, I've only seen her with long hair.
Oh,
she has a bunch of wigs. That's what she does.
Damn. Okay. Touche.
So that's why I said it's from India, because that's where the wigs mostly, a lot of real hair. If it's real hair, it comes from India, because that's what they like. They sell the real hair.
I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing it now.
Tough room on comment timing. She has another channel.
Really?
The wigs are too tight. Yeah, the wigs might be too tight. It might be affecting her comedy career. I hear things we have no wonder when.
I didn't know she had another channel.
Heels in the air, do better. I don't know what you're talking about. BC, Piggy, and Molly will be back. To calling in 6 months. Yeah, probably. You're
What
probably
if she said
right.
that you're gonna be mad at each other in 2 months?
Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. It's like they always do that. Like a lot of times it's like I feel like it's just something they discuss in the back room and say, hey, okay, guys, we're gonna fight, we're gonna be friends, and then we're gonna fight, and we're gonna push up the drama and the views, and then we're gonna pretend to be friends again, and then that's gonna be that situation. It's just how it is online. You never know what's gonna actually happen and what's legitimate.
I think Justin didn't come out for a reason. I thought he thought it was going to be a shit show, which it basically ended up being. Because I heard, and don't quote me on this, but I heard, I can't remember where, that he canceled last minute.
Yeah, he probably realized it was going to be a shit show, because he's probably like the smartest one of them all, honestly. Like the most sane and smartest one. When he saw that, he was like, yeah, I'm not going to go somewhere where you just randomly invite everyone to show up with no security. I'm going to stay at home in my nice, probably $1 million house and not deal with your crazy people and eat my meal. Probably.
And I really think that Molly knew there was only like 3 or 4 people going. So who knows if they actually really told them they couldn't go? You know what I mean? If the manager actually said, you guys can't come here, blah, 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 blah. I almost think it's like they didn't want to go because they found out how many people were already there. And they probably called the place and said, oh, how many people are there yet for the meet and greet? 3 or 4. And then she was probably flipped the fuck out. And she's like, I'm not doing this. Another meet and greet down the drain.
Yeah, like honestly, this is the problem. Like it was just a fail. Like you can't just do like a meet and greet like that. Usually what you would probably do is before you even start the meet and greet, you sell tickets. And then you get like, once you realize like the number of people that you were willing to like, maybe like see who would buy, you set up like a location that you can rent, the food, and also you get security so that other people can't just come in without a pass or whatever. And then you just do it that way. And this is like, that's what you usually do. And if you got to do a meet and greet, and it's probably going to cost them money to do that. But the thing is, they don't want to actually do that because they rather just like randomly go to a bar, say, come over, and then get shocked when some random guy just shows up that doesn't like them. It's like, okay, well, you set yourself up for failure. You know how the internet works. You do the exact same thing. You show up to places you're not wanted. So
yeah. And they went to Finnegan's. Okay. Let's be honest. Finnegan's is like a Denny's, you know what I mean? But a little bit better.
Oh, okay. I thought they went to Olive Garden first.
That was where that's where they relocated after the whole.
Oh, okay.
Finnegan's was the first place, and that's just like an Irish type bar. You know what I mean? Not you saw White Boy's video. That was inside of inside of Finnegan's, and yeah, I mean security. If they saw them bringing security in for that, they'd probably be like, we don't want you here if you've got to bring security. You know what I mean? Because that establishment is owned by that guy, and he is allowed to let in who he doesn't and doesn't want.
Well, imagine if like a situation occurs where a fight breaks out or someone gets hurt slipping on something. That guy's held liable. So you're inviting a bunch of people randomly to a location without any security or some sort of something to protect people from any sort of scenario. And it's like, it's just a very silly idea. It's amateur hour. And it's going to be a really bad situation. Why should we believe anything they say, even the meet and greet? I mean, like, that's true. They could have just been making shit up. They could have been just like trolling people. They could have just said, oh, we're going to do a meet and greet. And then they were hoping for someone to come over so they would waste their time and then basically fuck with them.
Yeah. And another thing is, why do they get a hotel an hour and 15 minutes away from the meet and greet? Why wouldn't they get one closer to the restaurant?
Yeah, it could be, but the thing is like, that's just the silly thing about them. But I mean, like, just because I don't like those people, I still don't agree with the whole go in there with White Boy Media. I'm just like not behind that shit. I'm sorry. And he's acting like now he's going to be fighting the tragedy pimps and going to these states. And I'm like, bro, like, you were friends with them. Like, what are you talking about?
And then the fall happened. I know who sent I know who called on him. I have a screenshot of the person. It's called Mama B, and it says, "Molly, I called the restaurant and told them what those idiots are up to." So I guess that's how it got through. But there's probably more than one person that called, right?
Probably. And someone says, they said, "How are you doing, Queen?" That someone sent to you.
Magenta.
But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. That Michelle woman is just, that's what my feeling with the Michelle lady. I just think she's crazy. I think, like,
yeah. I mean, she's ran up multiple husbands. It's obvious that she's got some sort of issue she's got to deal with somehow, shape, or form.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Or stop dating military men. I think every one of her husbands have been military.
No, it's not. I mean, honestly, I think
that was more of a sarcastic. Yeah,
I know. I think it's more of a she needs to work on herself and get the help that she needs so that she can flourish as a person and not find her happiness out here on the interwebs because people are cruel.
Yeah,
that is for sure.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome
hey,
back.
Deep on the streets. Where you been at, beautiful girl? Where you been? Where you been?
What you doing?
Oh, anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. It's good talk to you guys.
Oh, you skedaddling? Okay. All right. Well, you have a good day then. A good evening.
Good evening, guys. Bye, guys.
Bye, B-Tim. And then there were 3.
How's your guys' day?
It was good. It was long, but it was good. How was yours, honey?
Same thing. Long, but it was good.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I never did get to tell you, Brandy. Hey, Kat. What's up, baby? We did. We missed us some deets. Okay, so he was in there. Supposedly he was here, but he never came to my home as far as I know. Who were we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, JLR. Did he try to contact you? He's the one I'd pee my pants if he showed up.
In a good way, probably. Don't get scared.
So I'm guessing, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he did. Oh, no, just getting over a case of COVID. Dang, girl. It's good to see you, though, honey. I'm glad you're feeling better. That shit sucks. My whole household got hit, and it was terrible.
Oh, everybody got it? Oh, yeah.
Not that, but...
Oh, the flu, yeah. Throwing up.
That's
that
me.
Flu was nasty.
Queen Bee. Mine, I have Queen Bee. My tag, I guess, is Queen Bee OG, but my other channel is Queen Pin OG. I don't know who B Tim's talking about. I have no idea.
That's a whole nother person.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I do, and the only reason why I know who that is because she got. I guess she got somebody was talking shit to her, and thought they were talking shit to me. So wow. That's the only. That's the only way I knew who she was or whatever, or had ever heard of her. You know what I mean?
Mm. Oh, she's a mod for Mallory.
Yeah, that's what they just said.
Yep. I was doing areas.
Yeah, so Brandy, okay, so, and I want to reiterate this. You said that Dolly was nice. You know, he was respectful to you while he was there, that's good. I'm grateful that he was, because that does matter. My biggest issue with that was they came down there to help you, and they promised, made promises that they obviously could not keep or didn't intend to keep. And they took off immediately as soon as something came up, such as Quentin Simon. They took off and left Idaho, didn't say a fucking word, didn't come back, didn't put it on their, didn't talk about Michael on their case, the case. They didn't put, Betty didn't even put her fucking video up until after stuff started happening again. So I was very disappointed in that, and I was very disappointed in them for doing that. But that was my biggest issue with that situation. I'm sorry. I was going to say something earlier, and then I forgot about it, and I got busy. I was like, you know what? Let me let her know. So she knows why I was upset with him, because it's not that, I'm glad he was very, very respectful. Like I said, that does matter. That makes a big difference. Because you guys are going through enough as it is. You don't need somebody to be rude and shitty and hateful. You just don't need that.
Oh, that's Monkey's mom, Brandy Neal, right?
Yeah, that's Monkey's mom. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna chime in about Monkey's Miracle, how amazing it was. How many families were helped?
That was amazing. I was like, wow. Yes, I was there. That was a blessing to a lot of families.
Brandy, I'm so grateful for Lauren and them taking that on. That was a great big endeavor, and I'm so happy for you that it came off so well.
Yeah, that was another issue. Deets. She said my biggest issue was them not stepping in and saying something to Mallory about her behavior, at the very least, set her straight on her horrible facts. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because they definitely should have said something, no matter what. I don't care how good of friends. Friends, if they're friends tell other friends if they're wrong. You know what I mean? And when they're wrong. Bottom line.
Yeah, but that was amazing. In Monkey's name, it blessed a lot of families. So almost 500 presents. We will do this in Monkey's name for years to come. That's amazing.
Oh, Brandy, I'm so excited. That's a great thing to look forward to at the holiday seasons.
All those kids that got presents and stuff like that didn't know that was coming. That's awesome.
Well, and the ability to give back to a parent while she's going through all of this, I feel like it must give her something big it must help to refill her cup as well.
Yeah, and you know what, Monkey he would absolutely love that. You know what I mean? He would love it. So that's something that's amazing that she can, that is good to carry on in his name, and that's awesome, man. That is awesome.
It is.
Y'all saw that Dr. Payan out of Michigan was found under the water.
No, I didn't. I actually was just going to talk about that.
Yeah, he was found.
Everything that wasn't given away was donated to women and children's shelters. See, that's amazing. That is amazing. I'm so glad you guys were able to do that.
100%.
And then
so there was that doctor missing. That was really strange.
He was found under the ice.
So did he wreck his car, or what do you mean? Like, was he just like his body, or the car, or the vehicle? What happened?
Body was found under the ice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's terrible. I didn't know if you meant like he wrecked.
Yeah, no. No, I think they found the car already, and then the body was found under the ice.
Was he ice fishing, or did he just walk?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't any. Like, it's not got a lot of details yet.
Oof, okay.
And then Bob Marley's grandson died of an asthma attack in South Florida in his car.
Is not Ziggy Marley? I think Ziggy's his son, right?
Bob Marley. Bob Marley's grandson.
Okay, so I know Ziggy's Bob Marley's son, so it's probably one of Ziggy's kids or his other kid.
I don't know which parent it was. Give me just a second.
My dog's name is Ziggy. I named him after Ziggy Marley.
He wasn't there, so saying they went to help is a stretch. They don't go anywhere to help. They don't fucking help anything. They don't go anywhere to help anything.
Oh yeah, they do. They go there to help their own pockets is what they do.
Right.
Unreal.
Oh, she's like talking to Dietz about okay, so that's why I was like, hold on. Wasn't the doctor found in his own pond? Now, see, I don't know. I didn't even know that he was found. So this is news to me. Yeah, it's obviously something I need to look into because I had no idea. Do you want a screen share? Is there?
Yeah, I've got it on my community tab. It came from people.
Yeah. Is it a video or just a statement?
It's a video.
Okay. Can you screen share it right now, or do you need me to go?
I'm working on it. I'm pulling it right now for you.
Hey, Cappy.
I had seen it right before I had come up. It was right before you had done it you had said alive. Give me just a second and I will find it.
Is that Jersey girl? Jersey, the real life coach? In the chat, Jersey, the real life coach. Hey, sweet and wicked.
Oh shit, where is it? I thought I shared it.
Yep, that's Jersey in the chat.
From a pond near his residence. It's actually from Burden of Proof's community post, Queen.
Right next to his residence, too. Jesus.
All right, here we go. Present. Screen share. Tab. Burden of Proof. There we go.
Oh, Jesus, Jersey girl.
Backstage.
Agreed, Aria. All right, let me make this big so I can read it. You're a better reader than I am, voices.
Okay, it says update at approximately 12:30.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking video. I'm sorry. Shit.
That's okay. I thought I had a video, but this is okay. I found this. So it says at approximately 12:30 p.m. today, divers recovered the body of Dr. Payan from a pond on the property near his residence. Yesterday, detectives gained access into the home video camera system, which was password protected, and observed Dr. Payan leaving the residence on foot 12:22 in the mid-afternoon. The property had been checked with canines, drones, and on foot. After not locating anything on land, holes were cut into the ice of a pond on the property yesterday, and divers located Dr. Payan's body under the ice today. Detectives believe Dr. Payan would have been deceased prior to when he was reported missing due to the weather conditions on the day that he left his residence, the fact that he was in the water. Jackson County Medical Examiner's Office will be conducting an autopsy and toxicology testing, which will aid further investigation into this incident.
He was a lot younger than I thought. Is that his picture right below?
Yes. That is him.
Wow. I thought I was seeing like an older doctor. He's young.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah, and Brandy, I just want to say I am sorry that for the way that Mallory, aka Hash Brown, talked to you. It's disgusting, and she's a vile piece of shit. So, like Deep said, you're a better woman than me because I would have came unglued. Bless you. And she said, "Heels in the air, it honestly made me physically ill, but it's okay. I have better things to do in this world." And I know that's right, girl. I know that's right. Fuck that bitch. I'll say it for you.
Yep. Horrible human being.
Yeah, and as far as this doctor goes, this is sad. I mean, it's just that's a sad situation. That's really, I mean, he had a lot to offer to this world, and it's really sad that he's
gone.
No longer here. Yeah.
Real young guy. I thought it was going to be like an older guy.
No, he's a very...
Yeah.
Oh, they said allegedly this poor man was suffering from mental illness, and that very well could be. That's
And just wandered out there somehow, and maybe
what's going on in the Madeline Kojakari case. What's going on with that? Parents being charged as they bonded out. Anything going on? Have you guys heard any updates about it?
Both parents have been arrested. That was the last.
Right, but are they still in jail? Have they been out? Is there what's going on? Does anybody know or
look?
Anybody in the chat know? Has anybody been following it or following what's been going on?
Put the name in the back of voices. I'm gonna do some research real quick.
Okay. COJO
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of hard. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, baby.
No, COJOCARI. Kojakari.
Yeah, and okay, Grandma Sherry said they're still in jail. So
yeah, that was the last I had heard. Like, there's just absolutely no new updates. Both of them are held, and I'm wondering if it's maybe because of the holiday season, court backlog. I don't know. Maybe they waive their right to a speedy trial.
Yeah, it says cops give chilling update in missing Madalena Kojari case as they say parents clearly know more about the disappearance. And they had to give their passports up and all that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
they're saying that the parents, well, both parents have been arrested, and they actually live in a really nice fucking house, like a very nice neighborhood. So apparently he was outside burning something like all hours of the night, and the mom and stepdad have both been arrested because it was like 21 days or something that they waited to report her.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's 11 years old, I believe, 11 or 12.
Yep,
she's a beautiful little girl. It's just sad as hell, man. It's sad as hell.
Yep. I guess the last footage
Parents are supposed to be there to protect their babies, not hurting them.
Yeah. I guess FBI released security footage of the 11-year-old getting off a school bus November 21st. That was the last time she was seen in public.
Yeah, right before Thanksgiving.
So the mom
the judge is adding that the mom has to surrender her passport as part of her bond. Good. I hope her ass can't run off. There was a video update from Ellie, but it didn't say anything. You got any videos on it, Deets? Should I go check? Hold on. Let me stir these noodles. I'll go check.
Go ahead. It says Diane was 37 and her stepfather was 60. That's quite an age difference right there. 23 years. Serious case of a child whose parents are telling us everything they know. Yeah, they're saying basically one of the biggest challenges in this case is simply, them not notifying she was gone. Delayed 3 weeks. That's, I mean, if you don't tell somebody that your 11-year-old child is gone, there's something rotten in Denmark. Bottom line. You weren't just hoping for your 11-year-old to, come home from a friend's house in, in 3 weeks. It's just, and the bond is at $250,000 for the mother and $200,000 for the father, which in the scheme of things ain't that much because you don't have to pay, what is it, 10% voices?
I think so. Why do you ask me? I don't bond. I'm not into bonding people out.
I've never done it, I swear.
Dude, I've never been in jail. I've never been arrested. That is the one place that I'm scared to death of. I would not do well in there.
Yeah, I've been arrested 3 times for fighting with my brother. Only done like 3 or 4 days is the most, but it's
I had to ride in a cop car once on a civil issue for something else, and that gave me so much fucking anxiety, and I started to get claustrophobia because those back seats are tight.
They're uncomfortable. They're down here. They're plastic, and like they're actual plastic. It's not even like interior. It's hard plastic, and you're cuffed up and whatnot. And you're sitting back there. And I'm a big dude.
I couldn't even imagine. Like I said, I would be I'm not made for jail.
Yeah, most people aren't. His name is Nick. Montana Jade? Whose name is Nick? Well, somebody asked him what my name was. Oh, that's right. I have no swap Nick on my thing right now.
I would be a pod boss woman, felony Melanie. Oh God, no, not even. I would end up being the one that was crying it wouldn't work real well. Take my craft supplies away. I'm not much of a woman.
That's how our jail is. Well, we have.
I'd roll over and give right up.
But you might be a lot. They probably do that a lot there, but
my ass would get shanked in a heartbeat.
I have to keep making stuff for people. Like, here you go. It'd be a commodity there.
Well, that might be it.
Yeah. I mean, they're all in South Florida. We have one called Gun Club because it's off Gun Club Road in West Palm Beach. It's actually like top 5, 10 worst jails, not prisons, there is. And it's about 25 stories high. And they're all pods. So you walk in and there's 2 stories in each pod and they're bunk beds up and down, up and down. It's like a friggin' free for all.
No, thank you.
Sounds like the men's jail.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yep.
Gun club in West Palm Beach.
Jump pop.
Yep, jump up. So you have 2 floors for women, and the other 23 floors are for the men. And then Broward County is gross. It is.
I'm sorry. When I learned that everybody wears the same underwear in jail, I was like, no, thank you.
I couldn't use the bathroom because I'm like I'll call it poop shy.
Yeah, a shy pooper. Yeah, I'd be fucked there too.
I was just holding it until I got out. 3-4 days. It was the longest.
I would have died.
I didn't eat
it
food
would
either.
have just been bad.
They want you to eat at 4 a.m. Who gets up at 4 a.m. for chow? Like I was like, no, I'll sleep. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. It's just the bologna. I mean, the bologna sandwiches are a real thing. People think that's fake. No, they give you bologna with like these little like jalapeno pieces. It's gross. It's gross.
Misty, could you imagine trying to make a bra for boobs my size? Could you imagine?
But if you were to make those in there, you'd be a hot commodity. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Is Aileen in here?
Aileen's in here.
Yep.
Oh, what's up, girl? You doing all right? I heard about what happened and shit, and I know fucking dumb shit probably was talking shit. What are you saying? Get it the fuck right. What do you mean?
Oh, she and Letitia have been going back and forth.
Oh, she said it's Aileen. Get it fucking right. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's going on? I didn't even see.
Neither.
And Aileen, none of us think what Letitia thinks about you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even give a fuck. I don't care what's going on. I'm just trying to see what the fuck. Where's she? Is she still in here?
She was like 3 minutes ago. I can check on that. What's it called? Let me just add it. Yeah. No.
Okay, well here she's talking about paper cut Tina. I'm trying to find the comment where she's talking shit to Jersey. I don't see it.
She's the real. Her name's the real.
Oh, she said I find her a bit off. I'm sorry. She didn't know she was talking to the same person or something. Maybe at Jersey. Yes, I find that lady Aileen a bit off. Sorry. So that's what she. Okay. That's what. Okay, I see why she was. What she was saying.
Yeah, I think she left because. Oh no, wait, maybe not.
I don't know. She's got a lot going on. I hope she's all right, though. You know what I'm saying? But
she's in the chat still.
Yeah, you guys, the jail. Yeah, the jail ain't no shit. The jail or prison, you don't want to be in either place. Shit, fuck all that.
Yeah.
Fuck all that. Okay, did we get caught up on the Madeline Kojikari case or what? Did you guys fucking pull anything else up or no?
I'm reading a lot of stuff. The bail is $250 for the mother, $200 for the father. They went to court today, which is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So they went to court today. I guess that's where all the surrendering of the passports went and stuff like that.
Well, we got a fresh Amber Alert out of Layton, Utah. This young feller left with this creepazoid, and they might be en route to Arizona or Texas. The young boy met the older man on the internet.
Oh, great. That's not good.
He's 13, and he's believed to be with an adult he met from the internet. A 26-year-old Aaron Zeman of Arizona. He's also known as Tadashi Kajoma. He drives a white 98 Toyota Avalon with a damaged grille and an Arizona temp tag 22225 NP, North Paul.
And how old was the young man?
13.
And the other one, the guy he met?
26.
Oh, God.
The victim is 13-year-old Evan McConney. It said McConney may have left home Monday night. He's listed as 5 feet 4 inches tall and is said to weigh 110 pounds. He has brown hair, brown eyes, was possibly wearing a black windbreaker, a white t-shirt with a blue and yellow bunny skull and bones, according to the state's alert.
Young boy with a creep heading to Arizona or Texas. Oh, I hear border crossing. Someone's in the chat. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Oh, someone said he was found safe. Found safe.
Yay, he was found safe. Thank you.
Okay.
Investigators obtained multiple search warrants for Madalena's home to make sure we legally gathered each and every possible piece of evidence to find Madalena. We know everyone has a lot of questions. We also have questions and are doing everything we can with proper legal authority to get those answers. We know you understand us sharing investigative details could harm our efforts in finding Madalena. The Cornelius Police Department is so grateful for the tremendous outpouring of support. This is a serious case of a child whose parents clearly are not telling us everything they know.
Oh, that was it?
Well, that's sad as hell, yeah, because the parents are not saying everything they know.
I mean, when you were gone, I was telling Voices. I mean, 21 days, you're not going to report your daughter, 11-year-old daughter, missing. Something's rotten in Denmark. Very rotten. You know what I mean? It's.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think somebody said, which I don't know if it's true or not, because you know how these Facebook groups are, but somebody said she didn't want to lose her ex-husband, or she didn't want to report her missing because she didn't want to cause her husband to be upset or some shit like that.
And I wonder why her bond was bigger, only by $50,000. But
okay, who the hell doesn't want to report a child missing because it will upset another parent?
It makes no sense. Zero.
I'm pretty sure that if you have kids and your husband comes home, whether he's their father or not, and one is not there, somebody's going to ask, where's the kid?
You would think. I mean, she's what, 37? He was 60? Or is 60?
Well, I mean, you can't say anything about that because I've always dated older men, Nick. So.
No, that's not. Yeah, it's not what I mean. I mean, she was scared of, this is the situation. What is she really scared of her husband? You know what I mean? And obviously the husband wasn't that scared because he didn't report her missing.
I agree. I agree, Joycatcher. Adults that text children, nope, they can go get friends their own age.
I date older men as well, so I agree.
Oh my God, Nick.
Oh, I meant women. Women.
Oh, buddy.
Gonna make people smile every once in a while. She was a mail order bride from Moldova, Donna White said. Is that true? Whoa. Is that just hearsay or allegedly?
Right. Queen Bella, I knew that it was only reported because the school resource officers started questioning. She was a mail order bride from Moldova.
Is that facts? Oh, wow, she said yes.
The daughter was born in Moldova too.
Ooh.
Interesting. They send the daughter back?
I doubt it because that's probably what she would have said, right? I sent her back to Moldova. You know what I mean? It's obviously something really nefarious, as you guys say. I can't spell that word, but I can say it.
Well, and I understand that, Karen. I'm just saying the standard average person would question where the other child has been.
If I had children and my child was missing just for a couple hours, I mean, I think I would be getting worried to the point where I'd be calling everybody, let alone days and 3 weeks, almost a month. It's ridiculous. Let me just. Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing.
I don't know, Joey Catcher. That's kind of what it sounds like. It sounds like they might have been isolated. Oh, he's pretty out there. Oh, okay. She was scared about the husband. That it wasn't that she was. I get what you're saying. Okay, wasn't that she was scared of losing him. It was that she was scared of what he would do if she said he was. Okay, okay.
Oh, and she's a mail order
I
bride
was
from
taking
overseas.
that. I was taking that differently. I apologize.
Because if she loses it, if they get divorced or wherever, she loses the citizenship, right? I would assume that
Well,
she is.
that's what I was taking it as like, oh my
Yeah.
God, if I report the child missing, then I'm gonna lose my husband. I wasn't thinking of it the other way.
Which then would end up losing her citizenship, I believe. I'm not exactly sure on how that
But
works.
one would think that she could plead like refugee or.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
especially her
depending on what
daughter's
she
down here, you know what I mean? In school systems and stuff like that.
Yeah. The mail order bride thing scares the fuck out of me because it seems like, in my opinion, people that order people as an item, like, oh, that just is a reeking of a bad.
It works both ways. I had a friend that was dating I guess you can call it dating, a girl in Kuwait for like 3.5 years, and she was supposed to come down like 4 separate times and like last minute bailed.
Can we just admit that poor guy was getting catfished by a woman?
Yeah. Well, no, I actually saw her on a FaceTime. So I actually saw her face before. He FaceTime once in like a backyard StreamYard and she said hello to us and stuff like that. But in reality, what she was doing was just sucking money out of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she catfished him.
Yeah, never met up with him once. But everything happens for a reason. He's getting married now to one of his best friends that he was friends with from a kid.
Oh, she has a post indicating that violence is normal, Grandma Sherry said. Ooh.
That's no bueno.
Oh, God, that just makes it even worse.
Georgia says, I don't know if he told her she was next. Not much would keep me from at least trying to get help. Yeah, exactly. You just leave, you go to the police station, and you let them know what's going on. It's really that simple. It really is. The police will protect you, especially if something goes on like that. Karen says, I find it interesting that she and her husband kept asking if the other was hiding the girl. Does a mother or father hide a child from the other parent, and why? Yeah, exactly. They're both accusing each other of hiding the child from each other. This is really weird.
Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm in the middle of throwing dinner together.
No worries. You're good, girl. You're good. Yeah, Burden of Proof has a good video on this.
Oh, really? Are we allowed to play it? Once let me take this call. I apologize.
I don't know.
It was Jacob from the credit card fraud division. How are you doing today? He said. Freaking, yeah. Freaking, it was
Well, thanks for keeping my stuff in check, Jacob.
In jail. She can speak now. She don't have to worry about seeing him again. Yeah, exactly. Someone's going to need to speak up. And that's what I think with the Idaho 4. So, in my opinion, for this case to break, someone that knows, there's no way that person is so isolated that he doesn't have friends or family. So what I think, those friends or family know that he could have this type of knife or where he was that night, something, and just people aren't speaking up. I think that's what's going to take to break that case, is for a friend or family member to speak up that might think that their friend or family member has something to do with it. See,
I agree.
It really, I mean, we're a month and a half in right now, and I look for updates all day, every day, and there's not crap. Not crap. And then there was a the driver that dropped him off said that he used to drop them off constantly. Obviously, big party house. You know, he's dropped many people off there before to go to parties. He's dropped them off before multiple times. He said in the car that there was no weird conversation going on about anything. So I think they were just cased, and I think it's just in my opinion, somebody that maybe was obsessed with one of the girls and did what he did. I don't think it's a good friend of theirs or, you know, ex-boyfriend, whatever you want to call it. I think it's somebody that was just simply obsessed and crazy and deranged, obviously.
Well, I wouldn't think that a normal person would just all of a sudden wake up and one day and decide to go do a quadruple homicide. I mean, that seems like it's taking off. Like, talk about an overachiever.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I think it was planned for a long time in his head. You know what I mean? And just that night was the night.
Grandma Sherry is going to get the timestamp, and she did put the link to that burden of proof video in there. We'll have to wait until Queen comes back, and we'll get it. We can get her to share the screen. Do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Could you do it real quick? I'm just going to price a job out for my
Not a problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me 1 second, guys, and let me get the live pulled up. And it's 6:08 is what Grandma Sherry said. Thank you, Grandma Sherry.
All right, I just got a prank call from somebody. I wish I would have put it on. I should have. You know what? Damn it! I hope he calls me back. It was, why are you calling my girlfriend at all hours of the night? And I already gotten that prank from my buddies before, so I know exactly who it is. All right, 1 second, guys.
All right, when Queen comes back, we will be able to put that part on that's about the Madeline Kojahari.
All right, good. Sorry if I'm typing loud. Just about done.
You're fine, dude.
Some emergency pricing.
Okay, so Deet says, I don't think it's someone that anyone has talked about yet. I think we're all going to be shocked when we find out, kind of like the Delphi case.
Agreed. Couldn't agree enough. I mean, like someone at the bar that's always been watching them for a while, just upset. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't think it was just a random break-in. You know what I mean? And okay, I'm just going to do this, this, and this. Only thing that weirds me out a little bit, if that person did know there was people downstairs and still went about his business as loud as he did, right? And just guessing they weren't going to wake up or didn't care, whatever you want, then that's what kind of throws a little bit of wrench into it.
You guys, I'm afraid to ask what a furry is.
A furry? I don't know what that is either.
I've seen it said a couple times. And then they're saying he was wearing some kind of a costume. Okay. The fuck is a furry?
Yep. Give it up in the chat, guys. He's a furry, which I heard for the first time. Which I heard from Peppermint. Heard it for the first time as well. Like team mascots in costume. Oh.
They wear those.
Oh wait, and then someone else. Furry is a kink fetish dress. Just
Yeah,
up
they dress up as animals. Yes, yes.
Oh my lord!
I know what you're talking about.
What the hell is going on with this world? Like really? Amber Riot, not Turd. Oh lord, that's a cool name. Yep, someone on the peripheral of their group, maybe an obsessed person from social media, or even just a fellow student. They don't know it very well. Yeah, agree, Deets. The student port definitely could be. It could be anything at this point. It could be friggin'. I'm not gonna say that. Just running downstairs to grab a brewski. Be back in about 16 and a half seconds.
Well, don't hurt yourself. And I agree, that's a creepy way to access kids.
Yeah.
I don't even have words for that. Okay, to each their own, but that's weird. In all my years of adulting, I've done some crazy shit, yo. Never once did I think to dress up in costume. That just seems like it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Like, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's a lot of layers. And you're not going to look very good underneath a furry costume.
And not to mention,
face would be all melted.
Maneuvering all around the way you have to do such vicious, the way, you know what I mean? I don't know. Doesn't seem plausible. What a big show. That's what my buddy's big show.
See, and that's the same thing I thought, Cambry.
Oh, sorry.
That's exactly what I thought. You know, the kid probably got mad at his family for whatever reason.
Congratulations to you, Big Show, for beating me in the UFC tournament last week. I switched my pick up. That's why he calls me Nicky Switches. I lost it at the end. He's one of my buddies that I work with over at my the podcast I work for. He's one of my producers, or one of the producers, I should say.
Nice. Welcome, Big Show Picks. Allison, that makes it even more alarming. If his name was Hunter Fox.
Oh, with the furry costume?
Yeah. Because it's not just a costume to them. Once it's on, they are that animal. Ew, that makes it even more disturbing.
That is weird. Where did that come from? Was that like, or is that just like a pure speculation?
No, it's in the Cinema Shogun. Sorry, not Cinnamon Shogun. Cinema Shogun. Okay.
No, Peppermint. He does not like to do shoeies. He's done a couple though. He's actually done a couple.
But furries aren't trying to access normal furries aren't trying to access children.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Big Show's one of the 3 people that have done shoeies. He said the balls to do them.
Ew.
He's in Michigan, like way up in Michigan. I'm trying to remember what town it is.
Up in the UP?
Yeah, he's all the way up there. I think it's like such with an O, I think.
Well, let's not
Nah, he's all right. Everybody say hello to my buddy Big Show in the chat if you could. He's a good guy.
It's like dressing up to go to Comic-Con. Okay, I get that. You love how Americans say tomatoes.
Where's that girl? We need her in the Pokemon outfit.
Is there a normal furry? I don't know.
1 hour sky off the bridge.
I'm sure, Sticky.
So he's 1 hour shy from the bridge. in Michigan, wherever that is.
Is that the Mackinac Bridge?
Escada. That's yep.
She's pressing fabric, Nikki Fish Tanks.
Ah, okay. She got that new machine thing she made.
And I get that, Amber, right? Like I said, to each their own. And I agree with Allison. There's always got to be someone that messes it up. So to each their own. I'm not. But if you're dressing up as in a costume to lure kids away, there's a special kind of hell for you.
Oh yeah, there's a special spot in jail for me for that. For those people.
Because I'm not like, and I wasn't kink shaming, not by any means.
Yeah, not at all.
Like I said, if I was
If someone wants to dress up in a cat uniform and meow me to death, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll.
Absolutely, Ange.
Whatever, Ange. Oh, I'll say a prayer for you. Jade said, I think it sounds utterly stupid. Take off the cloth and see the person snarling in a corner. Hello, come on. We played like that at 4.
Again, not kink shaming. Just if you're using that type of a thing to get access and garner access to children, shame on you. That is gross.
Yeah.
You are wrong.
In every fashion. Oh, here go the fireworks. Now my dogs are going to be freaking out. Unbelievable.
Listening to us learn what a furry was cracked Tina up. I'm so sorry. Oh, Tina. I apparently am learning that I'm a little more naive than I thought I was.
I didn't know what a furry was either. Shit.
The stuff I've learned on YouTube.
All right. My dog's biting himself. Hold on. Deet said, I'm not a troll for one, and I absolutely did read an article about it. Never watched any viral videos on it.
Yes, Cindy, it is a real thing. Yes, ma'am. Make sure you have safe mode on when you Google it.
Yeah. I just like feet. That's all. No, totally joking. I hate feet.
You're a weirdo.
I hate feet. I can't look at my own feet.
No feet.
No feet. Look, Mom, no hands. That means
no
like,
feet.
Mom, no feet. Yep. I guess so, Cindy. I guess so. Is this really a thing? Yeah, I guess so.
All right, what you got? What you trying to put up on here?
Okay, so this is burden of proof, and this is what she has on Madeline. Grandma Sherry got us a timestamp and said that burden would be okay with us. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's exactly right. I definitely would not do that.
I'm curious real quick before we get too far into this.
Yeah.
We are watching Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, I'm not, but they are. Can you hear it?
Make sure you guys subscribe to Burden of Proof.
I don't hear it now.
Okay,
yes.
Good. That's what I just wanted to check before it was like, loud behind me the whole time and nobody said anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nope. I don't hear anything at all.
Fantastic.
If anybody else does hear something, let us know. But I'm hearing nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lokamai says Chris is working well.
Awesome.
That's good. Yeah. Nicole said you're good too. Okay. Awesome. So basically, Cornelius Police Department put out. So a day ago there was the update just saying. Well, there was a couple actually. So I didn't come on, but there was that they were searching water. Again, not good. Not a good sign. But neither were the shovels on the day prior to that. So And then they said that we see your comments and know how much that you want to find her. And they basically said, share her posters, right? Put the posters out, get them out, and share them around. And then 4 hours ago, it said the updated press release on this is, let me open it up for us. Cornelius Police Department, the FBI are continuing to investigate to find 11-year-old Madalena. Today, we are releasing surveillance video from her school bus as Madalena got off of her stop on November 21st at 4:59 p.m. This is the last time that we have independent confirmation of when she was last seen. Madalena's mother and her stepfather told detectives they saw her on November 23rd. We are seeking additional witnesses outside of the family to narrow down the exact timeline of when she disappeared. And so, I mean, what are your thoughts on that? That the last they can see her is November 21st, even though the family is claiming the 23rd. Do you think that she was around those couple of days, or do you think that that's them trying?
Something happened that day, whatever it was, because she gets off this bus, and whenever she's walking, and I know the videos there that you can play, she doesn't look like she's ill in any way, shape, or form. She looks like she is a normal, girl getting off the bus after school. It doesn't look like, how whenever you're like getting sick and you're kind of like drudgy and like, you have that feeling in your body and you can like feel it coming. And so you kind of look slightly miserable, but you're not there yet. Like to me, she looks perfectly fine. She looks perfectly fine walking off this bus. And I guess it's just terrifying that means that we're looking at 2 days sooner. And then there is the obvious trip to Michigan, the late evening of the 23rd that, we kind of talked about earlier. It's concerning because if something did occur with her, could he have left before or after? Could he have witnessed something and took evidence with him? Or, could mom have been alone with her and done something? Like, we don't know any of the circumstances. We don't even know what happened that she's missing, except for the fact that they are alleging that she, quote unquote, ran away.
Yep. Yeah. I'll play the, and you're exactly right that she looks fine. She's playing with her hair on the side of her face, and she looks fine. She looks healthy as can be.
Yeah, she literally checks the bus mirror. Like, the mirror that watches people get off. She checks the bus mirror. She's getting off to fix her hair. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess she is just playing with it. It kind of looked like to me at first, the first time I seen it. Look, see, she's looking in the mirror.
Yep. She does look up. I'll pull that back for you guys to see again. She looks at the bus driver, it looks like, and then she adjusts her necklace, fixes her hair. I mean, she looks healthy and fine.
Yeah.
Playing with her hair and doesn't seem worried. Exactly. She does not seem worried. She doesn't look afraid of anything or.
What do you guys think?
Isn't playing with hair as a nervous thing?
It's also a 12-year-old girl, 11-year-old girl.
That's what I'm asking you guys.
I don't see it being nervous. I see her fixing herself. She saw a mirror. She's adjusting her hair.
Oh, the mirror that's in the front of the bus. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So, okay. We'll go forward.
Or ill, yeah. They now have conflicting answers. I think the stepdad has control over them. Yeah. That a man stepfather is ultimately the husband. But they're not each
I
other.
can't really say why or what happened or any of the things. I just think that the least likely scenario is that she actually ran away, because if your daughter runs away at this age range, you just call police. You don't wait 2 months until, or I'm sorry, not 2 months. You don't wait 20 days or whatever until the school.
I fully agree with that. You don't wait, 20 days until the school resource officer shows up and starts questioning.
Of course not. Like, it makes no sense. You're a parent. Your kid is gone for over 20 days. You're not even reaching out to the law enforcement or anybody for that matter.
So yeah, that is, and I agree, Deets. It's just a kid thing. I wouldn't read too much into that. That's a young girl who's, cognizant of her appearance, in my opinion.
Yeah, she doesn't look upset at all in her face. Like, she doesn't look worried or anything like that. I thought it might be just like a nervous thing, twirling the hair. That's, the only thing I could take from it. But like you guys said, they're way better. Yeah, she is precious, Tina.
School cop shows up at your house because she has been truant for so long to report it. Like, you would have reported it if it was nothing 20 days ago.
Oh, look, Mike says it looks like she says goodbye to the driver. Let's take it back. Yeah, it does look like she might. Maybe, yeah.
Right there at the end, it does. It looks like she says something walking off. Like the very last second, she kind of looks towards
Yeah.
this way. See?
Yeah. And right there, it almost looks like she's, but I can't tell if it's the camera doing
I
a funky
agree.
thing or if
Right.
that's her talking right there. I can't tell if it's the camera or if it's her. Maybe she
I
just
know.
opens
I'm
her
pretty
mouth.
sure all of us, Chris Phoebe, are kind of in that realm of that's probably what happened. And
Yeah.
I hate going into cases already thinking a suspect. Like, it is not very often ever that you will see any of the three of us, to be honest, Burden, Lokamai, or myself, that you will see us ever like point fingers right away or point out that something is shady towards a family member or people surrounding. Like, we never do that. And so for us to be coming forward in a case being like, yeah, this is bad. Like, this is very bad to be in this situation that we're in.
Yep. Because we've mentioned other cases with little ones that have not been reported, and all of them are either still missing and they don't know, or they're now presumed to have been murdered. And there's still, I mean, I guess you got Adam that's now going to be held accountable, right? But it took us time to get there, and the end result is they're not with us. You see them out there with shovels. That's not a good sign. That's really not what you want to be seeing. Their
Right. I
investigation.
mean, how many missing?
That's also strange. Did they used to use her as a pawn in their? We'll find. I have a cat that's behaving really badly. He knows when I'm live, and it
Okay.
drives me up a wall because he digs at my chair, and so it's.
I just actually said something to Sleuth. The moment I turned on my ring light to put on some makeup, Cassie started crying. And they know what we're doing when we come on live, I swear.
He was like, "Where's my treats? I'm ready."
Yeah, it's unbelievably rude. I mean, he sits at my leg, but he knows the real go-getter is to put his claws into the leather of the chair, and it's just destroying the one corner. He's got this one spot, man. He just goes right for it, and I'm always stopping him. And obviously, I'm a bit busy right now, so instead, I'm taking my hand off the mouse to try to stick it between him and the chair. And he knows he's harassing me, and he's getting away with it. It's terrible behavior.
Get to now at noon, the mother of the missing 11-year-old from Cornelius just faced a judge in the past few hours accused of not reporting her daughter missing.
And we're getting a new timeline about Madalena Kochakar's disappearance. Diana Kochakari and her husband, Christopher Palmer, are both behind bars on charges of not reporting her missing. The little girl was last seen the day before Thanksgiving, but wasn't reported missing until last Wednesday, as a matter of fact.
WBTV's Mary Calkins was inside that courtroom when a judge addressed the little girl's mother for the very first time. Mary, what came out of that day in court?
Abby, the state says they have, quote, grave concerns should Diana Kochakari be released from custody. Now, the state actually asked for a minimum of a $200,000 bond and electronic monitoring should she make that bond. Now, the judge actually, after agreeing to that, the state says it was not until 22 days after Madalena had disappeared that Diana, quote, begrudgingly reported her child missing. Prosecutors allege that she has hindered the investigation on several occasions. Diana's bond is actually $50,000 higher than Madalena's stepfather. A judge set his at $200,000 yesterday. Now, while in court today, I got my hands on Christopher Palmer's arrest sheet. Now, that lays out what the couple says happened the day that Madalena went missing, the days following, and how a school resource officer stepped in to help Madalena. And for that, I want to bring in my colleague, Lowell Rose. He's been taking a deeper dive into what that sheet says. Lowell.
Well, Mary, this page right here gives a full rundown of what happened the day that Madalena went missing, along with response from the parents in the days that led after that. Now, we do want to give you a quick look at a few quick details of what happened during those moments at the moment that Madalena was missing after the school resource officer at Bailey Middle School attempted a home visit on December 12th, along with the school counselor. Now, but there was no answer at the door. On the 14th, Kochakari said that she would bring Madalena to school the following day, but when she came without her daughter, she reported that the 11-year-old had been missing since Tuesday, November 23rd. Now, the night Madalena disappeared, court records show the mother and stepfather were arguing, and the next morning he drove to Michigan. Diana Kochakari was asked why she didn't report her daughter missing, and she response and didn't want to start conflict with her husband. Now, these are just a few quick points from this page-long document of the arrest processing center. When both of those parents were brought in, we will continue to dig deeper into this document along with team coverage this evening for our shows. Reporting live in Charlotte, Lowell Rose, WBTV, on your side.
Yeah, so I all of you.
I think that kind of gives us a pretty good from there. And I think that, you know, if you want to see more on that, Burden, Sleuth Mom, and Lokamai together are a very strong powerhouse for children, in my opinion.
This was in Michigan, correct?
Kochakari, Madeline? No.
Yeah. Okay. I thought someone said Michigan in the
that's where Dr. Bullock Payan.
Oh, gotcha.
He was the doctor from Michigan.
Okay. Yeah, no, Big Show's in the chat. Yeah, Big Show, a doctor in Michigan went missing. They found him in his back lake, under the water, correct? In the
Correct.
water? Yep.
And Burden, I am so appreciative of your coverage that you do. So, Cumberland, yes. Cumberland, North Carolina. So he left North Carolina and drove to Michigan the next day after the fight.
Oh, Grandma Sherry's backstage.
Grandma Sherry's backstage.
I think stay there, Grandma. She's just I think fixing the
She's
food.
throwing supper together, Grandma Sherry. So she's probably listening with one ear.
Got one hand in my pocket and the other one smoking a cigarette.
I haven't heard that song in forever.
Sheryl Crow, right? I used to love that.
No,
No,
Alanis
Alanis
Morissette.
Morissette. Yep. Good old Alanis. Exactly, wildflowers. Why wouldn't you call the police? And if you are also afraid of your husband, it's like a double bang on there. Your kid's missing, and you're afraid of your husband. It's a very, you pick the phone up, or you take your car and you drive right to the police. It's obvious what's going on here. Latia says they're streaming of her in the restaurant, and the waitress couldn't understand what she was shouting about. Is that the same thing? Someone asked if Madeline is in Charlotte, North Carolina? Question mark.
I thought it was Cumberland. It could be. Cumberland might be.
Suburb, yeah, little, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is this Grandma Sherry up in here? Let's see.
Yeah.
That's what she says.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hi.
How are you?
It's me.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're behind a screen though. So no, it's just me.
Okay.
I'm the only one that can see. Okay, now your camera's off. I'll drop the screen now.
Okay.
How are you?
Hey, baby.
How are you, Grandma?
I'm doing good. Boy, I had some sort of illness last couple of weeks that was wicked.
Oh, geez, I'm glad you're feeling better. It hit our house too. It was tough, man. It was tough.
Oh man, everyone kept saying, C word, RSV.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh no.
Yeah. I wanted to jump up because I realized when I dropped that burden of proof that it's probably about 30 or 40 minutes because she goes into this really in-depth with Madeline.
Right.
But since I hang out in their community with Burden and Sleuth Mom and Lacome Life and et cetera, I've seen this thing 1,000 times. So I thought I would give you cliff notes on it if you're not familiar with it.
Yeah. Are you talking about Madeline's case?
Yeah.
Yes, would you please? That's why I was waiting for
We would
somebody
love
maybe
that.
to do a little bit about it, to come up and at least give us some cliff notes on it and what's going on, because all I really know is that both her parents have been arrested. That's it.
Exactly. So evidently Madalena and her mom lived in Moldova, and her mom got divorced and wanted to remarry, but she wanted to remarry an American so that Madalena would have a safer and better educational opportunities and stuff like that. So she and the stepdad met online, and evidently they married. He went to Moldova, brought her over here. And he's evidently in some sort of IT or something, big corporation thing. So he makes really good money. And he bought a house for them to all live in Cumberland. And as
is that the one that is like really nice that we did the Google Earth and we went to the field trip to their house?
Yes,
Okay.
very nice. And so as time went by, Madalena's mom, Diana, and the stepdad, I can't remember his name, you'll have to forgive me, but as they started to get to know one another, they realized that they really didn't have anything in common. You know, he's 60, she's 30 something. She's from a totally different culture. And I don't know what he was looking for. You know, speculation, maybe somebody submissive and quiet.
Right.
But according to all the online resources and whatnot, you know, people who lurk around Diana's Facebook, she was into some really mixed up religious stuff, and she posted like some motivational sort of things on her Facebook. One of the things she posted, and what she would do is she would use Google Translate. So she would put her text in to, you know, her native language, and then it would translate it to English. So she says a lot of times, you know, this might not be exactly correct, but this is, you know, the translation of what I'm trying to tell you. But she had one post where she was talking about how violence is normal and that it was sort of an inner journey, introspective healing thing.
See, I was
But
getting Lori Vallow vibes from this situation at first.
yeah,
You know,
and
weird
I
religious cult, yeah, stuff like that. You know,
exactly. And so the thing is that Madalena was going to school. You know, you saw the video of her getting off the bus. That was, I guess, last day of school before Thanksgiving. So okay. Thanksgiving is always on Thursday. So like Wednesday night, mom and stepdad had a huge shouting match, which evidently was frequent. And then dad said, you know, forget this. I'm going to Michigan. I'm going to pick up some things, is what he told police. Pick up some items. And then Madalena's mom says last time she saw her was when she went to bed at 10:30 the night before. And of course, Madalena was wearing shoes and, you know, full clothes. But then Madalena's mom, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so when Madalena's mom was going to bed, the last time she laid eyes on her daughter was fully clothed, including shoes.
Yes.
What?
At 10:30 at night?
Yes.
Okay, I got more questions now.
Yeah. And real quick, before you keep going, how long were they married for?
You know, I'm not really sure, but it wasn't a long time. It was like maybe, see, she's 11, so I think they've been together for like 6 years, 5 or 6 years.
Okay.
Something like that, because Madalena was about 5 when they came to America. And so the bad thing is that Madalena's mom has changed her story up several times about when she saw Madalena. Like it was either 12:30 in the afternoon or it was 10:30 at night. But the one thing they do know is that the stepdad left the next day for Michigan. Now that's from Cumberland, North Carolina to any place in Michigan. We don't know exactly where he was going. It's about a 12.5 hour drive. So, you know, I could see if he said, oh, well, I was going up to Michigan to visit family or, you know, for Thanksgiving or something. But he didn't. He said he was going to Michigan to pick up some items. And then so figure he left Wednesday. No, he left Thursday morning. And then he came back Saturday. And Saturday is when Madalena's mom asked the stepdad when he came back. She didn't call him. She didn't say, hey, is Madeline with you or what's going on? She waited till he came back and said, is Madalena with you? And he said, no. And then they started asking each other over the next 20 days, did you hide her? No. Did you hide her? No. You know, where could she be? I don't know. And nobody called the police. Nobody reported her missing. Nothing. So the weird thing is when the stepdad gets back from Michigan, they're burning and I'm doing air quotes, couch in their backyard for like 3 days. And neighbors said, yeah, we saw that. We thought it was weird, and it burned for like 3 days. So that's why when the school contacted the family and said, hey, Madalena didn't make it back from, Thanksgiving break, and we haven't seen her, and, you guys need to either, give us something about her truancy or whatever. So they came out to the house physically one time, and nobody answered the door. So Madalena's mom contacted the resource officer and said, oh yeah, well, I'll meet with you tomorrow and I'll bring Madalena with me. So tomorrow comes and she goes down to the school, and obviously she doesn't have Madalena. And that's when she tells them she's been missing since November 23rd.
So she lied.
Yeah. She lied. So that's when everybody started, looking for her. And of course, the police, first thing they do is check the house. And the first thing the police did in this,
fuck he was burning in his backyard, because the neighborhood they live in, he shouldn't have been burning. No, God, they said it was.
Queen, it doesn't sound like it was him burning. It sounds like it was her burning something. Sounds like he was in Michigan while it was burning.
I heard that it started burning when he got back, but
Oh, okay. I apologize. I
No.
misunderstood that then.
No, you might be right. I don't know, because this whole thing is like a bowl of spaghetti. Because the police got there, and the first thing they started doing is digging up the backyard. What
Right
does
off
that
rip?
sound like?
Just digging the backyard up right off rip. That's the first thing they did.
Mm-hmm. Dig up the backyard. They didn't find anything. So, of course, they expanded the search, and they were searching in a nearby river. And so, first stepdad was arrested for failure to report a missing child, and then mom was arrested for failure to report a missing child. So basically, this is kind of like a Corey Bigsby situation, where they're holding them on charges, like Corey Bigsby's in jail right now for child endangerment and negligence. So it's a similar situation. But then when they got their bond hearing, they set his at $200,000, but they set hers at $250,000.
Yeah.
And it's just speculation, but we kind of figure that it's because she has a greater likelihood of fleeing the country, since she literally has family in Moldova still.
Oh, that's why they had to surrender her passport. She had to surrender her passport so she didn't.
That would make sense why you would have to surrender a passport.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And if she does make bond, then she has to have an ankle bracelet.
And again, that makes sense.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
there's
we're
just all,
flight risk. Yeah.
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 Right risk much. But the stepdad, tells police the last time he saw Madalena was a week before he left. So everybody is saying, no, wait, what? A week before you left is the last time you saw her? And he says, yeah. So I don't know if maybe she just avoided him all the time, or what the deal was, but things are so
No, they're both
convoluted.
fucking lying. They know what happened to that baby. They know exactly what happened to her.
Exactly. I think so.
Moldova doesn't have an extradition clause with the U.S.
Hold on. Nikki O'Shea said, do you know what part of Moldova they're from? So wait, she said does she have family in the States?
No, she doesn't have family in the States. They're still in Moldova.
And there's no extradition clause. It says Moldovan citizens can't be extradited or expulsed from the country.
Yeah. So when Madalena's mom was asked by the police, why didn't you report her? She said, I didn't want to cause conflicts with my husband. So obviously they've had they've had this history of fighting, and there's been some letters from Diana, that's Madalena's mom, from Diana's family that have been online that are saying, oh, we talk to her, all the time, a couple times a week, at least we do a video call. And, it was a few days that we didn't hear from her, which was a little unusual, but we didn't think anything much. But Diana, was not happy in her marriage, but she didn't ever overtly say anything like, he's beating me up, or he's, hurting Madalena, or nothing like that. And so it's just so strange. So police are still looking. They have obviously the FBI and all the things helping them. But honestly, and this is just my speculation, that trip to Michigan is weird.
The timing, yeah.
I agree. It reminds me of that family that just packed up and left.
Yeah. Oh, the one where they didn't want to be found.
Yeah, and they left the grandmother at home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And well, they left her outside, and then a neighbor said,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. The guy thought the government was after him. But mom and stepdad aren't tinfoil hatting anything. They haven't said anything so far like, there's Moldovan spies that are after me, or anything weird like that. And so basically the last police update was that they're still looking. They haven't found her, but they know that the parents know more than what they're telling police.
They have to.
Yeah, that's what all the news articles have been saying. And like I said, I saw burden of proof in here again just a few minutes ago. And burden of proof, hats off to you, Lokamai and Sleuth Mom. You guys are a real big powerhouse when you're together.
Hey, Burden, I didn't know you were in here. You should have come up and done that.
Nothing adds up there from what you just said, because if she said she was going to bring in her daughter, you know what I mean? And then comes there and says she hasn't seen her daughter in 21 days or whatever, how many days, there's obviously something there that is saying that's a big red flag, right? I mean,
yes, I would think so.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's probably why they know more, because of those simple lies.
In my opinion, those are a lot of big red flags. There's a lot of big red flags in this story.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't seen them all. I've just seen bits and pieces here and there. About Madalena's mom and the videos that she was posting, because it sounds like it's really this hodgepodge of New Age and Buddhism and just all kinds of different religions that is leading to some sort of enlightenment. She follows this one guru guy, a yogi, or whatever they call him. It's just scary. It's scary because
I agree.
There's a little girl missing.
There's a little girl missing. There's somebody that's lying, and you have no idea what kind of situation this child could have been put into.
Yeah, and if you want to get really in depth on this, because Burden of Proof and Sleuth Mom and the Lokomai Life, Lokomai Life. I call them the Advocate Angels because they do panels together. They work really well. And that video that I posted in the links is long, but it's really in depth. And to hear the three of them bouncing information off of each other is absolutely amazing. So I would highly recommend, if you have some time later, to go check that out.
This world's coming to freaking just absolute craziness. day in, day out, another child goes missing. I know it happens every single day, like you guys said, but it just seems like it's happening more and more. But maybe I'm just wrong because I'm just kind of started in this part of YouTube in the last 7 months. But it's been really crazy, one after the other.
It is, and it seems like we know more about them now. Like the Amber Alert from Utah, 13-year-old boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Evidently, he met Hunter Fox on a video game. I'm not really video savvy. I think it was Roblox. That's
I thought you said for Oculus, didn't you? Isn't that what you said? Oculus?
right. They were using Oculus. Yeah,
Okay.
that's where he met him. And then if you look at Cinema Shogun's video, he was talking about Hunter Fox, this guy, posting on his social media about his little lamb, that he's planning a trip with his little lamb.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a fox and a lamb. So evidently, was his little lamb.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Thank God they got him before he could do anything to that kid.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing about that is, Shogun brought out that he was a furry. That doesn't make him a freak. It doesn't make him a pedo. It's just a part of his persona. They call them fursonas when they come into their costume. They become the fox, or they become the rabbit, or the mouse, or the cat, or whatever they are. It's like when people dress up for Comic-Con. It's kind of like a way to not be you and to have a different persona.
And they just adopt that personality, basically.
Exactly. That's why they call it a fursona.
Okay.
It's
It's
your
a form
person.
of escapism.
Yeah, exactly. And not everybody's, a horrible killing freak that do that, because they have furry conventions. They're called furry cons or furry meets. And people go there and they hear lectures and they see, videos and anime, and they sell merchandise. And just like any kind of Comic-Con or any kind of, business meeting convention, they gather together so that they can be their furries. Oh,
I
Burden.
think people talking to kids on the internet playing, like I was playing Call of Duty the other day, and some little kid cursed me out because he was kicking my butt, and I just turned it off. But then I'm thinking, like, why am I allowed to play with like a 12-year-old kid in Call of Duty? They have to have like certain rules or laws in place that don't, you know what I mean?
Because his parents don't care as much as a parent should. That's why you're getting cussed out by some 12-year-old on the internet.
Yeah, but they don't have any. What I'm getting at is they don't have any, like, I guess you can put it at parental settings on and stuff like that, I would assume, but it seems like that doesn't happen a lot. And then the gaming community doesn't really put a
Right. There's no enforcement of the rules.
Yeah.
There's no way to enforce the parents to say, hey, put your parental controls on. And on top of that, sometimes kids know how to override the parental controls.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Burton said the man has a really disgusting Twitter account that showed his privates.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my Lord.
Okay.
Well, just
So,
hearing Hunter Fox, and then you got the little lamb, the sly wolf, the bat, the whole thing. Just and like you said, not everybody is like that, but all it takes is for one bad furry to spoil the bunch.
exactly. And the point is, because Queen's channel is very open, and for discussions and bringing out different ideas and whatnot. So in no way do I want to try to kink shame anybody, because like it was said before, that one person can ruin it for the whole community. But this person obviously had a problem because he was grooming and luring a 13-year-old.
Yep, grooming is the exact word.
Which is kind of a hunt, I guess. Animal grooming.
That's gone
Anyway,
across America crazy right now.
America is crazy right now.
The whole what's it called? What project is that? The Veritas project or
Project Veritas?
Project Veritas. Like, I could not believe that showing kids B plugs and D's from age 13 to 18 in a classroom. Oh yeah, if you watch that, yeah, I mean literally. And if you watch Project Veritas, it's unreal. I mean, unreal. I could not even believe that kind of stuff happens.
Well, and the funny thing is that, you know, and I'm trying to think back, because when my kids were growing up, we had VCR tape. And then it kind of went into the DVD and all that sort of thing. We didn't have tablets, computers were new. But honestly, there were times like on a weekend or something when I needed to get some housework done or something, I would whip out a VCR tape and let my kids play. And the video games back then were not online. They weren't exposed to strangers. They were doing the Mario Brothers, or they were doing Duck Hunt or something like that. Yeah. And so I can see how that's progressed over time to where parents, and I don't have an answer for this, but between the tablets and the Oculus and the PlayStations and the Xboxes and the laptops and the online games and the communities and all that stuff, that it occupies their children, whereas they should be at least, warning their kids about the dangers online. But so many parents don't know about that.
Well, maybe that's what someone will take out of this, is that they'll hear of this story and they will then pass the word on to all of their other parent friends and remind parents to check your parental control settings on your kids' devices, on your Oculus. Make sure that you're using those parental controls and make sure that it's not a code that your kid can figure out and bypass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of those parental controls still allow interaction. They allow player versus player, or they allow them to join a cabal or a clan or something like that, a team that they play and fight on and all that sort of thing. So,
see, I think there should be limits to social media with kids. I really do, because it's changed so much and it's such a part of society now that predators can get to your kids quicker now than they ever could before.
I'm in firm agreement with that.
Exactly. It's like this buffet.
Yep.
For predators,
just like what's his name with the Delphi case, Keegan. Keegan, and he pretended to be this young hot boy, and was talking to Abby and Libby, or Abby, or one of the girls or whatever, and was supposedly meeting up with them or whatever. I don't even know how that even happened, or how how it was just a fluke that he was supposed to meet him and the other guy is the one that murdered him. I don't know how that, what I mean, but
yeah, unless
very
it was
odd
set
that
up.
he did that Andrew Shots account and used somebody else's picture, but he was some fat sloppy ass fucker, in his dad's basement, preying on kids.
Yes, exactly. And I don't want to sound like I'm a commercial for Burden Proof and Sleuth Mom and the Homely Life, but they actually did a series on internet safety for children. And they used cases of where kids were lured, or how they were groomed, or how people got them to come out of the house or meet them, that sort of thing.
Yes. Have you ever seen those shows where they're like, my kid would never, and I would be one of those, my kid would never do that. They know better. They would never do that. And within a split second, they done got on the fucking phone, texted them on their, whatever, we'll say Roblox account, messaged them, and then got them to come outside, or got them to get in the car or whatever. The parents are around the corner. It's a setup. But anyhow, if it wasn't, you can only imagine what could happen. Obviously, it's happened before, and, and it happens, there was a few parents who were extremely devastated that their kids were that they even got in the car. You know what I mean? Because they're like, my kid would never. And then boom, their kid did.
Yep. And you
Yeah,
would
it's
think
like,
also like some of the these people, like, yeah, you can they can have theirs parental on right under, but I would assume that these people, you know, these older men, women, whatever, can also make their account as like they're a kid, you know what I mean, and put it
Yep.
under 18, and they're acting like a kid the whole time in there.
well, you know, and Kegan Kline actually had one of his online personas was a girl, Emily Ann, I think it was Emily something. And then he was asking girls, you know, would you have sex with my dad? And so, yeah, it's just, you know, and I think Follow the Gray Mare Wood has a really good point here. She says that parents watch these shows and they know these things, but they don't think it'll happen to them.
Yeah, until it happens.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Well, my grandson was groomed online.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Your grandson, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
He was groomed online.
Oh, wow. And you know how fast that can, I mean, it happens so fast and it happens so much. I'm so sorry that happened.
Yeah.
It's scary though, isn't it? Isn't it? It's so fucking scary because you don't even realize they have, you know, and their kids, they have no fucking clue this is even happening to them.
Well, the thing is that because my grandson is a trans man, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So being in high school and living with his other set of grandparents and going through his gender dysphoria, if you will, for a while he was non-binary. Anyway, he found people online that told him how smart and pretty and, you know, that, oh, it's horrible that they don't accept you just the way you are. And, you know, they keep using his dead name and all those type of things. And I didn't find out about any of this because, you know, we live like 3 hours apart from each other. But I didn't find out about any of this until it was over. And then he told me what was going on. And my heart sank to my stomach and I thought, oh my God, you know, what if this person had groomed him enough to, hey, meet me at the mall, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, hey, why don't you go for a walk and I'll meet you down 3 blocks over, you know, or whatever. Or I'll meet you at the restaurant down the street and we can just hang out or whatever. And boom, your daughter's kidnapped or your son's kidnapped and you don't even you know, you didn't even know they were gone. You know, they just talked to a friend, quote unquote, on the phone or on their, you know, these Snapchats. And that's why I don't like that fucking app either. Cause the shit disappears as soon as they type it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
And then they have that
They're saying to who they're saying it to, or, you know, I mean, I just don't like it.
Snap Map locates, you know, I don't know if that's still a thing. But the thing is that shocked me the most in that we had long talks after all this went away that my grandson thought this online person was really a friend because they'd been talking for months. And he'd been pouring out all this stuff to this person who knew all these personal details, including his address, and he thought he was a friend. And that was the hardest thing to overcome in his mindset. These people are not friends.
Well, yeah, because, you know, and that's the thing too with the internet, like even with YouTube, you know, you get close with these people, you consider them, you know, like friends, and then you realize, damn, this is virtual life. This is not real life. This is not, you know, because normally you wouldn't have your normal friends wouldn't stab you in the back, you know what I'm saying? And then do the things that they do, record your phone calls and just stupid ass shit that people do on here, you know?
Exactly. So, like I said, I just wanted to jump up right quick, give you guys a cliff notes on Madalena. I appreciate everything you do, Queen. I really do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming up too and hanging out and giving us details because I wouldn't have known any of that had you not came up here.
You're awesome, Grandma.
Yeah, you really are. I really appreciate having you too, and you're a good mod too. Thank you.
You're really the best, Grandma Sherry, and I'm so sorry that's happened, and I'm glad that your grandson
Yeah, it sucks when when they know so much personal information, but at this point, I mean, you can't get it back. You know what I mean? You can't.
Yep.
Exactly. It's out there now, but he's wiser for it.
That's that's all that matters. You learn from it and you move on, and that's all you can do.
And all of his friends know about it, and so that's my goal, that people would just realize what is real life and what is not.
Right.
Education and awareness.
Exactly. So whether it's YouTube friends, or if it's Snapchat friends, or the 10,500 followers that you have on TikTok, these are still real people in a real situation somewhere else. They're not in your life. You might interact with them, but they're not in your life. They're not people to be trusted, because you really don't know anything about them.
That's right.
I hear you. And he was probably heartbroken when he found out that person that he thought it was his friend wasn't. You know what I mean? Just is that
exactly?
Kind of,
yeah. That because, and thank God he was raised in a critical thinking household, because when this person started asking for pictures, started asking to meet up, started asking things that were way too personal, he got scared.
Thank God.
It was a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing he got scared. You know what I mean? And then hopefully that was enough to not give out that, other personal information.
Yeah.
It's very scary, and you think somebody and you don't, or like for instance him, he thought that this person was his friend and talked to him for, there used to be a show called that catfishing show or whatever, or something about catfishing show where, these people would make fake profiles and they would catfish this other person, and this person would like fall in love with who they thought they were, you know what I mean? And it's very fucking predator-ish, you know what I mean? Like it's very I like grooming. I don't like it. I think it's very gross.
Well, and it's a conscious effort that these people have. Yeah, I was leaving. So basically we're standing at the door and I've got my coat on. But these people are doing this as a conscious effort.
Right.
They have a goal in mind. They want to this child, or they want to sell them into human trafficking, or whatever their fantasy is.
Too, that they were blackmailing. So there was a show, I believe it was on Netflix. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but there was I'll try to find it. There was a show though where people actually had groomed these kids, and they were like, okay, they would send it, like the teenage girls would send a picture of their chest, their breast area, whatever, trying to say it in the nicest way possible. And then this person would say, well, if you don't send me $500, I'm going to send this to your mom, your dad, and everybody at your school. And use it as like a blackmailing tactic. Or if you don't send more pictures, then I'm going to send these, then I'm going to send this to your parents and tell them what you're doing. And these girls, I mean, at one point in time, there was one of them that was so scared. I believe one of them actually was able to sue Backpage, which was really hard to do, but she was able to sue them.
It was Netflix. I watched that, Tween. It was Netflix.
The sextortion scandal.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
They do it to boys too.
Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they'll do it. Anybody that they can. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. And some of them
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, some of them took the hard way out.
Yeah, exactly. And how there's a lot of kids that unalive themselves over this.
They make a permanent.
That 13 Reasons Why. That's another 13 Reasons Why is another good show.
Yes.
That tells can show how easily, because these are and we still have to understand these are teenagers with teenager brains. You know what I mean? And emotions, and they're not adults. They're still learning, and things to them are huge, where to an adult it's nothing. You know what I mean? But
yeah, because
you were talking about the most hated man on the internet. That one on Netflix. I think that's the one it is. The most hated man on the internet.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
scary world that our kids are growing up in today. It really is. I don't recall any of this shit when I was growing up, and I'm glad, 'cause I was a fucking hellraiser. So, I mean, I'm just like I said, I really worry because we didn't have to deal with this shit when we were growing up. You know what I mean? There really was no. I mean, what AOL chat rooms, I think, was
that's it.
Yeah.
Yahoo chat, AOL chat, and all that stuff. Like that was old school shit. You know what I mean? We didn't have to.
The most we had to identify with was ASL, age, sex, location.
Right. Yeah, that's
A lot of us are playing Manhunt. You know what I mean? Doing stuff like that outside.
that was enough. We shouldn't have been age, sex, and location, nothing.
Well, if we would have been smart, we wouldn't have, but
Well, it used to be a thing where if your local talent pool of single individuals seemed kind of dry, like all the guys at your church are jerks and don't want to date anybody who does bowling, it seemed like such a neat thing that people who could meet online, you might have to drive an hour to meet them, but you guys are brought together by
right,
whatever you're interested in, and it just seemed like such a wonderful thing. But now it's like the Tinder swindler and all that. Okay, I'm gonna go. Excuse me.
Tinder swindler. Yes, it all rolls. It does all actually like rolls into one. You know what I mean? Because it does. It takes a life of its own. I mean, it really does, and it's scary as hell. So
it does. Love you guys. I really appreciate everything.
Thank you for hanging out.
Bye.
I'll be here shortly. I've been on here 4.5 hours or so, and I got to get some shit done. And
5 hours, just about.
I gotta get supper going, and
I got supper going, but I got to get dishes done and get everything cleaned up. And you know what I mean? I don't want to leave you guys hanging on here. So
no worries, love. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for both of you guys, for hanging out. And if any of y'all know anything about this Roblox of, Fly Ride Sparkle Dragon, or if your kids have one that I can buy, let me know.
I'm gonna start Googling the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Craigslist killer, that shit, I didn't like that at all. I'll tell you that. That fucking, that's why I don't really like my kids playing these games. You know what I mean? I really don't, because like she had a whole meltdown over this fucking virtual animal. I'm like, look how fucking quick they can come, they took your stuff. So she's like, I've had this pet for 3 years. It was a horrible.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, she was fucking pissed. She was super upset. It was devastating to her. So
how the heck do you steal an online pet? What the hell?
Why would you do that for a child, to a child?
I mean, I guess they do. Like, this is what, kids, they do that. Like, that's what, there's,
it's crazy.
They're little assholes. I mean, there's assholes everywhere.
I know.
They're in a kid's game don't mean they can't be assholes,
Yeah. I know. I don't understand the point of doing that.
Shit like this happens, and you just have to be careful. I'm it's a life lesson learned. It is what it is. Well, I'll try to get it back or get you one, but I mean, there ain't really much I can do,
For the rest of her life, she's gonna be traumatized over this poor purple sparkle, whatever.
Yeah, the Fly Ride Dragon. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, look, that girl's like, well, it would be like me losing one of my Charizard, whatever, Pokemon fucking people. I'm like, oh god. See, I'm not a gamer, so I don't give a shit about any of that shit. I don't really know much about it. Doesn't really, you know what I mean?
Well, and I think the saddest part is that it's a virtual thing, so it's something you will never be able to lay your hands on.
Yeah, and she's had it for a long time. She was really proud of it. That was something she held on to for 3 fucking years. Poor thing. So anyhow, it is what it is. Lesson learned. Tough shit. There's some tough life lessons, I mean, life is not always fair,
I know.
So gotta learn as we go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, you guys have a good night, and I will talk at you later. Thanks for shooting the shit. Okay, I will be on here. I was gonna say that I will be on here tomorrow. I'm gonna do an Idaho. We're gonna talk about the Idaho case.
Okay, cool.
I do a lot of research then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, as I said, I want to get caught up on it. I want to, do a little timeline, try to get caught up on what's going on. I've been kind of, took a few days off, a whole week off. So I know I'm pretty far behind. I mean, here's one that I just was looking up, and it's like a Good Morning America. We'll watch it real fast before we take off.
Okay, cool.
On here, but it's the one of the latest
I guess, and I wanted to know, how I am about Gray Hughes. I wanted to know if his little house got any better. Did he finish working on it, or did he do any? I know he was adding beds and shit like that. So, have you guys checked it out, Gray Hughes?
I haven't seen any.
The
I haven't
house?
seen any new updates whatsoever on Idaho 4, like at all.
I've been a little bit not able to follow everything so closely.
All right, we'll watch this real fast before we get off here.
Coolio.
On the murders of those 4 University of Idaho students, police with a new plea to the public for help, saying even the smallest tip could help them crack the case. Mola Lengi has the latest. Good morning, Mola.
Well, good morning, Janae. Yeah, nearly 7 weeks into this investigation, and still no arrests made, no suspects identified. Investigators seem to be growing increasingly desperate, pleading with the public for help.
This morning, a new appeal for information to solve the November murders of 4 students from the University of Idaho. The Moscow Police Department put out a renewed call for social media content, pictures, and videos from the community, saying whether you believe it is significant or not, your information might be one of the puzzle pieces that helps solve these murders. Weeks after the deaths, with no word of a major break in the case, members of the community are on edge.
Everybody's doing the best they can under duress. It's really stressful, and we're just waiting, hopefully, every day to hear some good news.
The Moscow police also addressing the latest on that 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra spotted near the scene, saying they have identified over 22,000 vehicles and that whoever was inside may have critical information about the case. Mystery has surrounded the murders of roommates Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogan, and Zaina Kernodle, as well as Kernodle's boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, all stabbed to death inside a house. 2 roommates on the ground floor survived. Police say they are not suspects and likely slept through the attack. Police say they have combed through thousands of leads, but have not announced suspects or persons of interest. Cole Alternator lived in that home on King Road in Moscow during his junior year.
It's definitely an old creaky house. You can't walk up any of the stairs or on any of the floors without everybody in the house knowing it.
The families growing desperate for answers as they face the holidays without their loved ones. Madison Mogan's dad telling the Spokesman Review he remains hopeful. From the very beginning, I've known that people don't get away with these things these days. There's too many things that you can get caught up on, like DNA and videos everywhere. Kaylee Gonsalves' father speaking with ABC just after Thanksgiving.
It's a shame, and everybody wants it to go away, and it needs to go away, but it can only go away when we have justice.
A feeling echoed by those living in Moscow, worried about a killer on the loose.
We need to find this person or persons now.
Well, the FBI assisting in this investigation. Police say they've received around 12,000 tips since the November 13th murders, Janae.
But Mola, that dad saying people don't get away with things like this. Still so many unanswered questions. Mola, thank you. Let's bring in ABC News consultant Brad Garrett. Brad, I think that most people would say that they are shocked that more than 6 weeks after these murders, police haven't announced a suspect or even a person of interest. But as a former FBI investigator, how surprised are you?
Well, after the first week, I just wasn't surprised. One of the key factors in any homicide investigation is a link or connection between the victims and the suspect or suspects. And my sense was that this wasn't a strong connection, or maybe it's no connection. And when you have that, it really limits your ability to investigate a case. And it also can slow down information that comes to you because maybe only a limited number of people actually know the killer.
And that is so disheartening to hear, Brad. But what does that make you think then is the biggest challenge for investigators at this late stage?
To get one key piece of information or evidence. What we don't know is what they actually have at this point. Is, for example, the Hyundai Elantra that they have found one, but we don't know if that's the right vehicle. How does that play into this? Is that a big lead? Is that sort of a medium lead? You're looking for a witness or somebody that was in the neighborhood at the time. So we'll have to see. But I will tell you, when you ask the public generally for help, it means you're stuck.
And Brad, that is exactly what I was going to ask you. They're putting out such a wide call for any key piece of information, and you're saying that means that they must be stuck. Brad Garrett, thank you so much for being with us this morning.
Yep, they're stuck.
And that really sucks too for their families. But I will say this much: they said, before social media, is doing damage. Now they're begging for social media to, call in with any tips they have.
I'm glad you caught that because that's what I was gonna say. Like now they're begging for people to, you know what I mean? Before it was the opposite.
Oh, did he, Lily? He had beds in his model. See, I knew he was trying to get it set up or whatever and get it to where like trying to get it as close to the layout as possible.
I think that's the last one I saw was that he had beds in there to make it be. I think that was the last one I saw.
Yeah, and I feel like the longer it goes on, the more people are losing faith in it getting solved. But sometimes it does take a while, sometimes these things, and you got to think it's not just one person, it's four.
Correct.
They got to go through every single one of them in their history and all that. So anyhow, we'll get that put together and I'll schedule a live so we have it set up and ready.
Awesome. I'll be
All right,
out
guys, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you all have a good night, and we'll talk at you later, babes.
See you tomorrow.
Later, guys.
Bye, voices. Bye, guys. Have a good night, everybody.